Alrighty. We start in Fallen God. Let's go hard. Yeah, starting.
When fate decides a troll must bow, Chieftain Narjak Firstborn told his cub. Agrog must carry the tribe now. Narjak has spoken. Slowly, Akrog looked up from the bloody mud. Akrog cannot. He is not ready. Narjak's gaze was like fog. Take care of them, cub. Them and him. Both.
Ooh. Okay. Zaska's Small Tusk. Okay, so we get the custom trees. Trees can be cast into the campaign. Let's see, HP effects. Okay. War crushing things. No one crushes things quite like the Moonkin. As he learns, he'll get better at using his weapons and shielding himself with attacks. He can hit two enemies at once, let his rage to overtake him. Even use his shield as a weapon. Okay, so this is like... okay, he causes more pain when he attacks. Okay. Tribal Bash. Okay, so it's the combat tree. Moonskin Spin. Yeah. He's better at blocking attacks from enemies. Okay, cool. So he can just get straight up block. If weapon type is melee. Ooh, so he gets Revenge Strike, which is just a slightly worse version than, what was that synergy called? It's when you combine defense and combat. He rushes into pain. He rushes in pain. Rushes in battle. Feels less pain. Okay. Ooh. Cost is half. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Adds 250 points of damage. Oh, nice. So he. Okay. So that's allies, and then self-target area effects. Okay. So rather than like, so this is like around him and then area effect, he can choose where to kind of roar. Slam to enemies. Knock him down. Works best when he has a hide guard. Hide guard. I'm assuming that's probably a shield, probably. Yeah, that's it sounds like it's the shield slash. Two-hand weapons. 33% chance to attack multiple enemies. Ooh, second level adds siege damage. Oh wow, okay, so if you big fight sticks. So always hit 2 targets. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cause like my last dude was hitting what for like 500 roughly, I think, without like any buffs. I'm using 2 weapons. Okay, so the base thing already applies bleed. That's not bad, not bad. Alright, what's the difference between 17% chance? Okay, adds some temp resistance. Okay. Ooh, you get attack speed though, 11% attack speed. That's pretty good. What is this? Okay. So resource focus, what's the... Oh, it just allows ability cooldowns by 5 seconds, not bad. What's this one? When he's armored with the weapon of hide guard, he's fires small chance of hitting. Pointy weapons cause him less pain. I'm guessing, like, so that's the shield. Yeah, shielded troll. Charging tusk. Ooh. Okay. So it, that's pretty cool. Tags into 1 additional targets. Ooh, okay, so it gets move speed. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's check the Gift of Blood. Let's see, weapon attribute, Constitution, Intelligence, Willpower, Gift of Blood. Okay, so this is just leeching. Makes weapon better at attacking for enemies. Enemies kind of resist. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, so that's adds pure damage. Ooh. Okay, so that reduces your attack range, though. Okay, but if you're in melee, though... Well, I guess they're probably bigger, so they probably have a slightly bigger attack range, probably. Hits up to 2 targets. It also leeches HP, okay. Gives us its life force, raw power. That's life drain, self-targeted. Kills all creatures in the area. Okay, area effect, raining blood. Okay, so yeah, this is that. Alright, so that's still the same. Demon within, they keep. Fly transformed. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, you can see it over here. So he transforms into a Tri-Beater just by going down this path. Alright, then there's the weakness. Aura. Okay. Way of hurling things. He throws spiky traps and sharp axes from afar, riding down enemies. Hex weapons make him more deadly, or he can lay traps. Okay, so it's gonna be the archer. When he's fighting, he moves more quickly, useful for his fast escape. Let's see. Huh, okay, so I do like this because beforehand it was an actual ability you had to use. Now it's just a straight up perk. I do like that. Target is conditioned immovable. Damn. Deals weapon damage times 3. That's pretty good. When he has throw sticks, he causes more pain to enemies. Okay, not bad. Not bad. He's armed with a throwing spike. He can see further, cause more pain to flying enemies. Okay. Different. So you've got throwing hack sticks and throwing spikes. Okay, that's kind of, I guess you can kind of see it down there too. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably the spear right there. Or maybe it's the throwing sticks. Maybe that's the throwing hack sticks. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see. So several spike sticks at once. Okay. Sub-target area, throwing axe, throwing spear. Okay, so there's throwing spears and throwing axes. Okay. Kind of cool. Shows a tiny, shiny rock. His enemies will run towards it, but instead of towards him. Okay, so it's kind of like a taunting thing. Lasts longer and it's tougher. Rock goes boom. Okay. Okay, so puts poison traps down. Oh, okay, and he's got. Let's see. Self-targeted. The weapon he throws goes boom, sending pieces flying. Okay, so it flies boom and throw for the next 6 throws. Okay. Or he can do the impaired one. Or he just straight up throws a boulder. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like this. To enemy building, 90% production speed. That's pretty good. That's kind of cool though, because the Archer Cheeky Rep never really had something to combat buildings, so that's awesome. Gets in Frost and Flames. Okay, it looks like it's the evocation. tree. Flame Flash. Okay, so that's just that. Elemental weapons. Frosty weapons. Okay. Yeah. Okay, applies Flaming Hide. Scales with Constitution. That's not bad. That's really good. Area effects. Okay, so we have this instead of Ice Rain. Okay, I saw that over there. So instead of throwing a fireball, he just causes like an AoE explosion. Reduces the cost. That's the same. Okay, that's the same. Okay, so that's basically the same tree. Besides like this and this ability. Alright, this is the Druid tree. Uses hexes, need less hex power. It's fine. Healing hex. Brings back wood. Log rook and scrap metal. Okay. Okay. And then so this is different. This is new. Because before this was the cougar, I think. Transform. Ooh, okay. Huh. Quickly destroys resources, though. The tide becomes stronger. There's lightning spear. So it does lightning. Okay. Rock storm. He defends himself with the running roots. Okay. Okay, so that's a Thorn Aura. Okay. What's this? Okay, so giant rock spikes, and then this one, okay. Okay, I do like these two abilities. It's kind of different. What is this? Oh, this is the dark one, or necromancy, I think. Let's see. He drains some of their. Okay, so they call focus hex power. Got it. Okay, that's the living one. His wisdom helps to endure. Okay, it's that. Perk. It's okay, so that's weekend. Okay. Slowly drain their hex power. Okay. Oh, but it's a channel though. Okay, because before it was just like an AoE that they put over. What's this? Alright, so okay, so this is the giant scythe. Okay. Hex stick. One tap is wand, does that make sense? Alright, so that's that one. Okay, that's pretty good. Makes corpses in the area go boom. He brings 2 undead Arax out of the ground. I don't know what that is. Okay, so it brings a corrupted Arak. Huh. Okay. So they also apply poison. And on death they apply poison. Okay. But you get 2 corrupted and 2 undead Arax. Let's see if I can see it in the tree. Or the video. It looks like spiders. Yeah, okay, it's 2 little spiders you can see right there. Let's see. Okay, so that's the rise enemies. Okay, so that summons flesh golems. Okay. Instead of revenants. I think before it was revenants. And then gift of spirits. What the heck? Why is it locked? Can I not pick it? Oh, I just realized I can only have 1 too. Oh. Okay. Well, let's look at this gift of spirits real quick. Let's see. Oh, he already has 1. Oh. Okay. So Arcog is our. See, he already has gifted spirits. Ah, okay. Because this guy, Grong, has Way of the Elder, Moonblood. He's got. Oh, I can't even change his stuff. He's got Fate of the Moonblade and Way of the Moonblood. What about Small Tusk? He's got Way of the Worm Eater. Okay. Alright, well, let's check out his tree real quick. Arcog shows try wishing me to attack, makes him easier to hurt. Okay. I do like that. That's really good. He applies negative 40. Ooh, that probably stacks. Because that's a spirit mark. That is not weaken or enfeeble. Or whatever it's called. That's pretty good. Okay. I do like this. Because before, this was just a ring? Or an amulet? I can't remember. So they also gain focus and health per second outside of combat. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Helps Little Blood stay safe. He will not be hurt as much. Let's see. To Nog, Moonblood. Is that a specific? Okay, so this is ability straight for this guy. Let's see. Helps Little Blood stay safe. Looking out, not be hurt. Enemies. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. Resets cooldown of Little Blood Smash. Okay. Self-targeted area. Nog do his big blood say. Okay. I'm guessing Noeg's probably his little brother, I'm guessing. Do 7% critical chance. Ooh, that's pretty good. Huh. So it gives Nog, or Noeg, whatever, crit chance, move speed, and attack speed. Okay. Let's see. Bashes the enemy. Apply spirit mark. Okay. Spirits, see this one. Oh, okay. So Chieftain's mark is that resistant one, spirit mark or something else. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that just reduced the cooldown, area effect, 80 meters. Wow, cooldown is 5 minutes. Max hit targets. To an ally building, okay. Puts down the banner to strengthen the tribe. Increases all movement and attack speed. Can be boosted by Grungear for 50%. Okay. Oh, wow. So 20% everything, or 20% movement, 20% attack speed, ability cost, ability cooldowns, and reduces incoming pierce and strike. Not bad, not bad. Spirit Confusion. Apply stasis. So this fit, it says it can be boosted by Grunguar. Oh, this guy. Greyfur, okay. Oh, I don't know what to choose then. We'll come back to him. We'll look at the other guys. Okay, so he has the same things. Alright, what does Way of the Elder do? Wow, okay. Okay, so he already has auto attacks gain magical damage. Okay. All melee abilities use willpower. All ranged abilities use willpower as well. If target is not epic, Deal 5% of enemy targets max HP as pure damage. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll say that. I wonder how many enemies are epic, though. Okay. Let's see. There's safety numbers. It is true for every hero can. Triggers every spell every second. Multiplied by for every hero, our own hero in close proximity. The more tribe heroes during Grungar, the better this effect. Okay. Let's see, straight up extra focus. What is this? Blood side bounty, sub target AoE, focus per second. The ritual is giving Grungar power. Sub target AoE, black. Oh, is this black magic? It's considered black magic at least. Okay, so that just resets the cooldowns. Okay. Channel boon, Grungar's gift. Total Shire, make the tribe percent work better. Range, duration. Okay, so it's a channeled. Okay, so he can sit there and channel it. Okay, that's different. Puts in a life totem, slowly heals Grungar and nearby allies. Well, how much does it heal by though? It's just every 3 seconds. Okay, puts down a let's see. Lightning totem. Okay, she's lightning enemies, willpower. It sends out rings of flames to hurt nearby enemies. Huh, okay. Totem mastery. So I wonder how the other chieftain thing boosts this. I wonder, does he just like boost it by being near it? Okay, but they don't have a light magic though, so it's gonna have the gift of nature is gonna be or have to be your healing thing. Okay, let's check out Nog Moonblood. Wait, the Moonbloods. Okay, so it already starts with more anger. Okay, because you can see right here. Let's see. When an attacking enemy, your source focus when taking damage or focus. Okay. Oh, so he has legitimate rage. He does not have focus. Okay. 4 focus when hitting and when taking damage. Okay. Let's see. Gets more life force. Okay. Bashes enemies so hard fall down. Okay, so this is a taunt. So this guy already has a taunt. So this guy's probably gonna be your tanky boy. Plus he already has this. Let's see. He gets stinky sometimes. Enemy not like. Okay. Fuser into combat when taking damage every 5 seconds. Okay, that's funny. When he gets angry. Ooh. When Nog or... So that's when Nog gets hurt. Huh, okay, when Nog or Big Blood hurt badly, Nog gets angry. If Big Blood dies, Nog angers Troll and Urgoth. Huh, okay, so that's kind of... That's really good, because if the other guy is also in melee, and they both go down, he gets more focus. Okay. Ooh, but hits 2 enemies, but might not hit good. Like, it's funny. Okay, so this is okay. But it's 70% chance to hit multiple enemies, though. That's a lot of cleave. That's a lot of cleave. Let's see. Close enemies get hurt and might fall back. Knock slams twice, 2 times. Knock slam 4 times. Okay. So it doesn't change, just he slams a bunch. Let's see. Junk might be handy. Dog picks it up sometimes, feels like his hide is more thick. Carrying junk. Dog can carry up to 4 pieces. Huh. Okay, so he just gets 4% block chance. That's pretty good. He can carry more junk. That's not bad. That's fine because Akrog has the Moonkin, like, it's like, what is it, 16% move speed out of combat? So that's fine. That's not that big. Okay. Damage depends on number of junk he's carrying. Nog can throw a ball real far. Nice, love it. So, let's see. What does this do? Oh, okay, so it does, say 900. Damn, 900 damage at... Damn, that's pretty good. Well, he has to kill enemies, though. Because if not, it doesn't do anything. Or then it does an AoE of 900 damage. Okay. Fate of the Moon. Oh. Huh. Okay. Lures from Big Blood, Akrog, and other kin around him, shaping his thoughts towards others, the tribe, and himself. Huh. Interesting. So he's got... Okay, so this is like, probably as he levels, Big Blood levels up, Grugmore levels up, and like Small Tusk levels up maybe. As they get higher level, maybe he gets... I don't know. What, you can't put intelligence? Nog is still a cub and his mind is young. This attribute is locked for Nog. Okay. Alright, then we have Small Tusk. Huh, okay. So he has ingredients available for use. Some of his abilities consume them rather than casting focus, costing focus. Good lord, can't speak. Okay, okay. Let's see, just like Bonekin Tribe knows the value of the dead. He harvests corpses. He cannot do this during battle. Okay. But he gains ingredients from corpses. Okay. And then level 3. Okay, so he can do corpses in combat if he's paused for 7 seconds. Okay. He can make a paste to heal himself or his kin. Okay. Heals them for 16% of HP. And then at level 3, applies regeneration and immune to afflictions. Okay. But it does cost ingredients, so technically, if we're in like a, I don't know, say a boss battle or whatever, he can't use that after, what is it, 5 times? Because he can only carry 5 ingredients. 6 ingredients. That's if you just use all 6 on his heal, though, too. There's a special mixture. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Poison area. Let's see. Okay, so he just... Oh, wow. Deals weapon damage times 1. 161. Okay. That's interesting. I do like this. 161 damage per second, and it's pure damage. Not bad. Okay, so sneaky sight. Okay, so that's the Hawkeye ability, but without the boosted attack speed. Uses Whisk, hurt enemies while they're distracted, if taunted. Oh wow, okay. So if they're silenced, immobile, or taunted, he deals 50% more damage. He might spill some worm by all of them. Ooh. So if the chieftain has marked them, it's 100%. That's pretty good. Okay. A shove claw from the D below comes to this. Okay. Okay, so he just has. Oh. That's pretty good because that's reserved. So that means we just have 5 people running around it, technically. Versus like summoning skeletons or like the blood golem every fight. Okay. I do like Mr. Small Tusk over here. So he... So Greyfur though... Yeah, I think Greyfur is going to be a healer. We're going to do this. Because Healing Hex is going to be our healing ability. It's going to have to be. Okay, so... This willpower, okay. Okay, so they don't change armor. Like the other dudes do, okay. But his other stuff does intelligence, I think? Okay, all of his stuff is willpower, at least in this. Let me check here. Constitution. Okay, so that does intelligence. Constitution, and then weapon. That requires melee. We're not going down that path though for him. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, that's him, and then we'll go to Small Tusk. I think I'm gonna have him go down this path, to be honest. Because let's see. That's 320. Yeah, see, like, this is 322. I'd also do like this is interrupts, and I can technically use this on like undead enemies and it still does damage, versus like this you can't use it at all on frost enemies. Yeah, well, I guess we'll have him. Yeah, we'll have him go down here, and then that. We'll give him an extra point of intelligence, so he does decent damage already. Okay. Yeah, then this area. Okay, I do like this too, because I mean his spells do more. As far as new goes, I mean, he's all... Him I may have to respect, but for now, let's just do... let's do this. Because I'm not really sure what he's gonna have. Okay, so he's... He'll join the party early. Let's see. Behaviors around him will later change the shape of the UX unique secondary tree depending on his outlook. Okay. I wonder if we can change Small Tusk and Greyfur for out for other people. And I think we're gonna go. I think we want the chieftain to be like in the fight, you know? Because like he's the chieftain of the trolls. Or ogres, whatever they are. I think they're trolls. Or you could do Way of Hurling things though. Because that would apply the mark very well. Because he would have pretty quick attack speed. But I've already got 2 ranged dudes though. Because he's a mage and he's a healer mage. Oh, let's repair. We don't know what that. Yeah, let's do the way of crushing things for him. Let me see actually what is the scale off of? Willpower. I'm not gonna use those. That's teleport. Okay, that's a perk. That's weapons. That's attack damage from melee weapons. Constitution. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, let's get it.
Shield the tribe and shield Noag. Those were Chieftain Narjak's last words to his cub Akrog after a ballista bolt from the Tusk Hunters pierced right through his chest. Fabled warrior, leader of the Moonkin Trolls, last of the mythical firstborn, killed by elven poachers. It was not only Narjak's heart that Bolt impaled that day, but also that of the Moonkin tribe. Weakened by the terrible blood-rot plague and decimated by the hunters, they had long been struggling for survival. With their mighty chieftain gone, the last ray of hope still shining was Noag, Akrog's younger sibling who had inherited Narjak's legendary power. The chieftain's wish for Akrog to succeed him surprised many kin, but it surprised Akrog most of all. True, he was a strong and honorable warrior, but far from the Moonkin's best. All he had was the peculiar gift to hear the voices of the dead, and an iron will to do right by his sire's last words. Was he ready for this? He could not say. Yet when the tribe demands, a troll must bow. And so Akrog found himself giving his first command as a chieftain to be. The Moonkin would travel to Mugwa's cradle, a shrine guarded by the Bonekin Trolls, to perform the Devouring, the sacred ritual where the new chieftain consumed the old chieftain's heart to take up his role. This story begins the day the Bruised tribe arrived at the cradle, where Akrog, joined by his mentor Grunwar and his trusted one Zaska, ventured out to find a holy plant for the ritual, Mugwar's Tear. Little did Akrog know that the true trial of the Moonkin Trolls had just begun. No matter what the trolls may think of Chieftain Akrog, trust not the foul tusks who say he had everything given to him on a moon silver platter. All because his sire was chieftain before him. Oh no, little cubs. The hunger, the blood rot, the hunters. The Moonkin had become but a shadow, and in the span of a day, it became Akrog's calling to lead them back to Mugwa's light. The day he and his two companions went out to prepare Narjak's last rites would be but the beginning of his troubles.
I love the voice actor so far for the narrator. It's so, like, I don't know. It's like deep. It's really nice.
Are these the ones?
Magwa's tears, the sacred plants, blessed by the goddess herself.
Pity she always cries in hard-to-reach places. It was a rotten pain to get here.
One blew Makrog to embalm the chieftain's corpse for the devouring. Harm not the others.
All right.
And it is done. The bloom has been plucked.
Back to the cradle, then. Before the big little oaf Noag goes mad with worry, thinking they tumbled off a cliff.
Let them march back. They have lost too much time already.
Wait, before they leave, Grangwa, well, Grangwa has an unusual wish. He would like to pluck a bloom for himself.
What for? The devouring?
No, it is... The Moonkin have been running for so long, Chieftain. Grangwa dreams that one day they will find a true home somewhere. A tribe camp to last, so to speak.
Fine. Grungwa can pick it.
Grangwa thanks the chieftain. He...
There, old fur. His precious little bloom.
Zaska should not have done that. The blooms are sacred.
Well, Zaska just did, and he still stands here, looking as good as ever. Now, how about they leave this place?
Fine. Back to the cradle, then.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's take a look real quick.
Grangwa
So,
is here.
Zaska is listening.
okay, so he starts with a throwing spike, though. Oh, okay, cool. So we have... Huh. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have a synergy ability that was him, his specifically Worm of the Worm Eater, and then give the Gloom, we get this one. Okay. Course is close to give out the gas that slows your enemies to break in. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Applies regeneration. We'll see what that is. Him starting out with a spear is not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, it's whatever. At least he starts with a ranged weapon. That's all I care about. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get him hit with his aura.
Well, what have they here?
Okay, but I have to actually equip that, so that's noted. Okay. And then let's see what he's got. Oh, okay. To all summoning abilities. Huh. Ooh. All nature magic abilities. That's really nice. I think the summoning abilities probably refers to his totems. Let's go ahead and get the heal. And then... Huh. Okay, so I can already get Shaman. That's kind of cool. Let's see. And we'll give him focus. Alright.
Akrog is listening.
So he's got locked, and then stand ground. Stands down, does not budge. His height seems thick. His tusk are sharper. Okay, but he does not move. That's fine. No big deal. We're going to go ahead and get Chieftain Mark. And then... let's go ahead and get that. Alright, so he's got hack sticks. Okay.
What can he do for the tribe?
I like his helmet. Doesn't do anything, but it's kind of cool.
Huh. What now?
Ekrog is ready.
More trouble?
Okay, cool.
Ready for
Moving
action.
now.
I'm assuming the blood rot that they're talking about is the bloodborne plague,
Let's have
or whatever it's called.
Man's plan from the start.
What?
Is Trusted One all right?
He is. And it is open. Strange.
Maybe Zaramak could learn a thing or two from these ruins.
Brittle bone craftsmanship never brings anything good.
I do like how they already have over 1k HP, by the way. Like even him and the healer. They do have pretty shitty resistance, so that's just because we're
like
hard.
the other one, but the stick is missing.
Oh, I
Can a troll
totally
not
forgot to
rest
show
for a
that.
moment?
Alright, so we're on hard, right? So he's got -6, -6, 17, and 44, right? If I go to general, change it to easy, he gets 24, 24, 13, 74. I don't think the damage changed, but like, yeah. Then if we go to normal, same thing. Net 9, 9, -2, 59. HP still stays the same. Go back to, and then we'll do circle mage because that's the highest. But yeah, -21, -21, 32, and 29.
Grunwa is ready.
Saska help?
Same thing with these guys.
Ekrog is ready.
And then I will also show off the. We'll go back to hard. As soon as we
What
find
is
an
needed
enemy,
of him?
it basically does the same thing.
Ekrog is listening.
Let Grunwa take a closer look. Time to move on.
I guess we gotta find the stick for it. So like the difficulty, I don't know why, I don't think I ever showed that off, but I
He
think
is going.
the difficulty also
Head towards
increases
certain doom.
the enemy's
Sure, why not?
damage and armor as well. Ow.
Interesting. Probably.
That should work.
I'll show that off here in a second.
What on earth?
Easy.
Let Zarka
At
get
his
a proper
service.
look.
Okay. Alright, so we have wood, stone, food, scrap metal, and offerings as their kind of like special stuff.
Nah, bugs. This is as good a place as any.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so as you can see, 500, 55, 60, 20, -4, 0, and 75, right? But if we go to easy, 27, 30, -20, -80, -40, and 35. And if we go to Circle Mage, basically has armor to everything. HP still stays the same, but it's just they take and do more damage. Let's go back to hard. And even hard, like this is a bug, so he's pretty. But like he has no magic resistance now at all.
Grunwa is ready.
Try!
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
What is that? They will know.
Yet, he is on his way. This looks interesting.
So it's pretty interesting as far as is that cannot be used by troll. Huh. So what the frick is the point of that then?
On his way. You will lead the way.
Let Grunwa take a look. The Moonkin cannot go through here.
True. But there is a hex stone. If they can kindle the...
There they are. Trusted one, Nurbok One-Eye. What is he doing here?
Looking for them. The Fat Bonekin chieftain was getting worried.
The tears were harder to find than they thought.
Cub Akrog, Nurbok will tell him one more time. The Moonkin should break off the devouring and move on. If they stay in this clearing for too long, the hunters will come for them.
Nurbok, they talked about this. The chieftain must be devoured, so Magua can pass on his power to the chosen chieftain. Narjok would want...
What Narjok would want is for the tribe to survive. But Nurbok has said his piece. It is clear the tribe would rather listen to a fresh tusk cobbling who hears voices in the wind.
Sire Narjak was the last firstborn of the Trolls, and the greatest chieftain there ever was. He deserves to leave this world with honor.
Zazka could not agree more.
If everyone got what they deserved, every worker would have their own iron beak. Make no mistake, Nurbok treasured Narjak like he treasures Grungwar. But Narjak was a great chieftain because he put others first. Surely Akrog knows that, after what his sire did for Nurbok and Akrog both.
Akrog knows, Nurbok. But what honor have the trolls left if they let these rotten brittle bones crush even their most sacred traditions? Now, can Nurbok kindle the Hexstone?
He can. Oh, and Zaska Smalltusk?
What?
Nurbok knows the Smalltusk has been scheming. He will keep an eye on him.
Then how will he see where he is going?
What was Nurbok talking about? About Zazka scheming?
Scheming makes it sound very bad. He will tell Trusted One Akrog after the devouring.
Legendary warrior. Dang. He just got 80 resistance. It's crazy. I do like how you can see the his
If he
ingredients
insists.
over his head. That's kind of nice.
Ready for action.
Akrog is ready.
Go to... Let him at them. They messed with the wrong tribe. For the Moon Kid!
May Magua guide his hands.
There's something over there.
Something about this jungle always makes Akrog's hide crawl.
The blood drop in the cradle. It is full of Magua's power, making life and plants flourish all around it.
Pity all that power does beak shit to keep the hunters and slavers away.
Is something wrong, Zaska?
No, of course not.
That
Hell.
way.
Huh.
Akrog is listening.
By the Holy Hide, if it is not chosen Chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher. Cabrax was about to ask the bones if something happened to them.
Chieftain Cabrax, Magua prays. It is true, finding the tears was harder than they thought. The Brittlebone ruin was swarming with bugs.
Good for the tears, bad for the many Brittlebone treasure hunters who searched them. Ha! Come, show him. Ah, good. Very good. Mugwa will be pleased. Now all they need is a tooth.
A sacred pierce stick. The Bonekin have none of their own.
Oh, of course they do. But the Moonkin will need to shape their own for their sacrifice.
How can they shape a tooth? Grungwar said it. It is a sacred weapon.
Just like how the Moonkin shape their other weapons. All Akrog must do is find a hexed brittlebone weapon, scrap it, then have the Moonkin Master Scrapper use the parts to shape the tooth.
Where can they find a hexed Brittlebone weapon, though?
Oh, there are many places in this jungle. But Cabrax believes he heard the Moonkin's Master Scrapper, Zaramuk, speak of a Brittlebone hideout up north.
His name is Zeramak. But good. Akrog will speak to him. Sharp tusks and thick hide, chieftain.
Is that a moonkin saying? Ah, Cabrex likes it. Sharp tusks and thick hide. Grunwa is
All right, to the tribe camp.
They should look for Noak too. Let them hope he has done nothing silly.
They will.
Okay, so we can scrap stuff now?
What on Urgath is this?
Let's see. Oh, there's a shield. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I haven't decided if I want to go with the shield for him or not. Probably couldn't do anything. Weird Gnar, Braveheart, Thrower, Spike Flinger, Skull Crusher. I do like all the names
What now?
and the portraits.
More trouble?
Tamer. There's Zarmak. Scrapper, Slig, Stoutheart. Moonkin, 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 Moonkin. Wormhide. Truex, Stonewall. Grub.
What is this?
Ah, Chieftain back. Good, good. What he need?
The Moonkin need to craft a tooth. Can Zeramak help with that?
Tooth for eating?
No. The holy weapon for the devouring. They have the pointy end, they just need a brittlebone pierce stick with hex power. Cabrak said the scrappers found a brittlebone hideout up north.
Ah, the cave, true. It locked, but the scrappers find shiny metal to open it. Here, how it called? A key. The scrappers went in already. Not yet, because there are Erics and other creatures. But Chieftain and Grungwar strong. They can squish them. Maybe they take little Moonblood too? He's so strong.
Maybe. Speaking of Little Blood, has Zeramak seen him?
Bit ago he have, but not now. Maybe he sleep in shelter?
Akrog will look. Either way, they will be back with the brittlebone pierce stick. Zeramak should stay ready.
He will. Oh, and Slig? Best ask now. The Chosen Chieftain might be able to help Slig, if he has time. Just come and talk to him when he can.
Rusty Key. Blades used to craft weapons. Blades used to craft weapons. Okay.
Ready for action.
Scrapper Slig Stoutheart. He wanted to speak with Akrog?
It is true, Chosen Chieftain. Slig knows this is a strange time to be asking him for a favor, but Chosen Chieftain Akrog has always been happy to help the Scrappers before.
He has, it is true. And what sort of help is needed this time?
Oh, the usual. Slig needs to bring back as much scrap as he can, so that he and the Master Scrapper can keep up with the need for weapons, armor, and all that stuff.
He needs Akrog to carry scrap?
No. Just shield Slig while he finds what they need. He gets so carried away with sorting that he would not even hear Mugwa's cub if it came sneaking up behind him. There is a crumbling brittlebone place southeast of here, where Slig might find some lovely scrap. Chosen Chieftain knows where Slig means.
He knows. He was there not so long ago, looking for Mugwa's tears.
Perfect. So, has the Chosen Chieftain time to help Slig, just like in the good old days?
He has not really the time, but he cannot say no to Slig. What is his plan?
Mugwar prays. The Chosen Chieftain is so kind. Slig will meet Chosen...
Zeramak said the cave is to the north. And let them keep an eye out for Little Blood.
Trusted one gets used to the chieftain's speak quite quickly.
As he should.
Guess they're dying.
What is needed of him?
Pick that up.
Zazga is listening.
Alright, let's do that. Let's see.
Could decide what I wanted.
At his service.
Can Zaska help?
No little blood. Strange.
Hopefully he did nothing foolish.
Ah, old fur worries too much. Noak can take care of himself.
Maybe, but he is still the Moonblood, and they must not lose him. They should ask Crumb. Maybe he knows something.
Let's have
There. How feels he now? Better. Speak true, Crumb. Warrior Higrak, he died. The brittle-bone stab stick missed the heart. In a few sundowns, he will walk again. Good. That. Good. Elder Grungwar, chosen chieftain Akrog, hunters Aska Mugwa praise. Crumb is glad to see they are back safely.
Mugwa praise. Shepherd Crumb, kind soul. How are the wounded?
Not well. Nagak and Tap will not live to see the next sundown. Higrak might mend, or he might not.
Might not. But Crumb told him he would be fine.
Sometimes a bit of hope and trust is enough to heal the worst of wounds. What of the devouring? Is it ready?
Almost. The Bonekin need a few more things. Would Crumb know where Little Blood is? Akrog went to his shelter, but he was not there.
Strange. No, Crumb has seen him not. But he was very upset about their sire the whole day. Poor Noag. He still thought Ken lived forever.
Akrog will see if he can comfort him.
He should. Though this would have happened one day. Kin dies, and there is nothing a troll can do. It is a painful lesson they all must learn. And even though a troll should treat every Moonkin as kin, it is no secret that the death of a trusted one or same blood can hurt more.
Either way, they need to find Little Blood. Has Crumb any idea where he went?
No, but he is sure he went not far. They should look in the jungle.
All right. Sharp tusks and thick hide, Crumb.
Can Zaska help?
I do like the speech of the trolls. It's kind of, it's just interesting because they don't obviously speak as fluent as like
They will regret
humans would.
You will lead the way.
Okay.
Grungwa is here.
The
Doesn't tell
must survive!
how much HP it heals. Oop, I got something. Bone dust.
He is going.
Alright.
Should be Nerbok. Akrok too young. He... Oh. Chosen chieftain.
What'd you say about me?
Kutuk, the blood for the tribe for the blood.
Elder Greyfur, chosen chieftain Akrog. The blood for the tribe for the blood. Hunter Zazka.
I Kutuk, I Brek. How wonderful to see them.
What are they doing out here? Scouting.
I Master Anuk tell them about strange sparkles in the jungle, so they go see.
Is nothing here, though.
Have they seen Little Blood? Noak. He is not in the tribe camp.
He not? They see someone go through bushes up north, but they think it one of Zaramak's scrappers. Now that Akrog say it, he probably too tall for scrapper.
Tall sounds about right. Let them hope he did nothing foolish. All right, they will leave now. There are many things to do. Sharp tusks and thick hide, eyes.
Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Great. More problems to smack.
Oh.
What should he do?
Let him at them.
I love just seeing him. I don't know why, but a little wolf like that just like knocking that giant ass troll
What is needed of him? What is this?
on his ass.
Ready for
It's
action.
kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Time to move on.
Oh, okay. So you can tell it gives me 6 plate and 6 magical, or I can sell it. Ah, okay.
Let Akrog see.
There he goes. Let's go up here first. Let's see if we can find the little blood.
On his way.
We'll grab a little blood and then we'll go here.
Noah Crush!
They here?
No,
Grunwald is here. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Big Eric. Legendary warrior.
Squish! They see Noak strong. He make Eric go squish. He do same for Brittlebone, who killed Sire. All of them.
As long as he leaves a handful for Zazka.
Zaska get 5. Noak 5T. 50. Why is Noak out here alone? It is dangerous. Maybe for old Grumph. No for Noak. He's strong. He is, but he's also the Moonblood, and the tribe needs him. Hunter Eric was killed by a wild wyvern just a few sundowns ago. What? Noak, not Eric. And tribe like Noak cause he's strong. How he can stay strong if he always hiding in his shelter?
it is not about hiding. It is about being strong together with the tribe. It is true, Little Blood can crush many Erics alone, but he will still only be one troll. The Moonkin together, though, they could crush all the Erics on Urgith.
Noak understand. But tribe need be stronger then, lots stronger. So next hunter attack, they will crush them all and build shelter from their bones and feed their flesh to the Moonkin cubs.
Mugwa septic utters, Noag. Take a deep breath. The hunters are not here.
But will be. And if Noak been stronger last time, Sire would still be here and
Oh, Little Blood. Calm. Be calm. It is not his fault Sire is dead.
is. Everyone say Noak Moonblood. Noak blessed because he's so strong, but he not. When hunters came, he can do nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
And neither could Akrog, or anyone. Noak is a Moonblood, it is true. But Sire was a First Blood, 10 times stronger than even Nurbok. It is good to grieve kin, and it can be good to be angry. But Little Blood must not let this anger turn into despair. Else he will, one day, do something bad.
Sire always say the same thing. Big Blood right. Noak sorry. He be calm now. It's all right, Noak. They all understand. So he just went out here to show the tribe he is strong and to unleash his anger? No, not only. He needs something from the Eric. It's, how say, guts?
Should Sazka dare to ask why?
It's surprise for Crumple. Noag make with Zeramak. Noag can take guts, Big Blood?
Sure, but he will accompany them afterwards. It is better this way. What is this?
Rat them! They go back to Zeramak now?
Soon.
Noag here!
I wonder how old this he is. Hold on. Does it tell me? It's not. I've only got those two. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well, let's see who he's got. Noag's crush stick. Basically just a hammer. Huh. Okay. So he became gentler. So we unlocked Gentle Soul. Okay. Then we also got Shield of the Tribe. Okay. That's actually very interesting. So basically if we be like, alright, he's a tribe man, so to speak, and we make him gentle, we'll get this tree. 2 trees. But if he's like, hey, you know, Noag is like the strongest and just him, we'll get probably this tree right here. And if we harness his anger, we'll get this one. Okay, okay. I do like that. Let's see. We'll do that. And then we'll do this too. Okay. So we've got the taunt. And then we've got the bash. Alright.
What now?
Alright, let's
More
go to the side
trouble.
quest.
What on earth is this?
That way.
I want to see how
Chosen
old this
Chieftain,
guy
over
is.
here!
Slick, there he is.
It was good of Chosen Chieftain Akrog to come. Is he ready to shield Slick?
He is ready.
Wonderful. Let them see how much lovely scrap is waiting for them in there.
Ready for action.
Mothmar's tusks! Look at this place! Slick's not sure where to start.
Slick should keep his voice down. He was right not to come here alone. Akrog is sure there are enemies around every corner.
Slick cannot promise to be calm, Chosen Chieftain, but he will try.
Akrog likes not this place. He wonders what happened to the Brittlebones who lived here.
Slick cannot spend all day worrying about things like that. He has got scrap to find.
At his service.
Let's do that.
Keep no barracks away from Slick.
Worry not. Akrog will crush them. Just get that scrap.
He will. Ah, this makes a no. Change from all the thinking Slick has been doing lately.
What thinks he about?
Slick will tell him if he promises to keep crushing those Araks. Well, Slick likes to think about the trolls he knows. And the ones he has known.
Has Slig lost someone close to him too?
It is true. And not as recent as the Chosen Chieftain, of course. Slick likes to remember his old friend Zanuck.
Zanuck. Akrog knows not that name.
They had been friends since they were cubs. Slick will never forget the day when Zanuck asked him to be his trusted one. The Bloodrot took him. He got hurt down in the swamps, and it seemed like he was getting better. But then, the rot took over and he was gone. Slick was with him when he died. He hoped Zanuck knew he was there.
Together, to the very end. That is the promise trusted ones make. Akrog is sorry Slig lost him, and in such a way.
Chosen Chieftain speaks true. Anyway, there is no time for moping. There is scrap to be found. Slick thinks this might be the last of it.
Akrog will take care of them. Is he nearly done?
Slig is a fast worker, Chosen Chieftain. They can head back in a flash. Unless he is not in a hurry to return.
Well, there is just so much to take care of. He would like to help Slig for longer, but...
But duty calls. Slig understand. It cannot be like times anymore. Not once he is chieftain. The chieftain can still have fun, though. You should not forget.
You will try not to. At least Little Blood is good at reminding Akrog to be less serious.
That is good. No act. Smile. He is such a sweet troll behind that thick hide and those strong arms. The tribe is lucky to have a troll like him who can bring joy and hope.
Noah bring joy? Was that good?
It is true. Noak Moonblood always makes Slig's day brighter.
Noah race.
Now Slig really cannot carry anymore. He will run back to Zaramak, so they can use this scrap straight away.
That was actually quite fast work. Akrog is glad he found what he needed.
It would have been a lot slower if Slig needed to fight those Araks first. Slig thanks the Chosen Chieftain for keeping him safe.
It was no trouble. Well, only a little trouble.
A little trouble. Sounds like Slig. Come back and find Slig when Chosen Chieftain gets back to the tribe. He has an offer for him.
He will.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Interesting. Probably.
Noah, go there.
I keep thinking every time like one of these guys get hit, I'm like, oh dang it, I gotta like taunt them off or whatever. But then I forget that these guys at level what 1, 2 have more HP than like
Get a proper look.
the casters before.
Noah, go look.
Bloodburn. That was the name of the hex plague that had caused the rot 600 moons ago. It came from a land far across the water, and its bite was felt by the races in different ways. Elves were barely affected. Brittle bones died slowly. Green skins quickly and brutally. The bloodburn was weaker on Urgath, but it affected its creatures nonetheless. The trolls were left cursed with weak flesh and cubs who died before they could be born.
All right. A tiny pierce stick with hex power, Gabrak said. Let them find it.
And keep their crush sticks ready. Zaramak said there were beasts.
Akrog is listening.
Go join the worm. They messed with the wrong tribe.
Grunwa is here. What is needed of him?
They will not get away from Zanka. They run from Noog. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
He is going.
Smash them! Wait. They messed with the wrong tribe.
They just don't like this guy. Wait, how many greens can he hold? Oh, okay.
What
just
should
one.
he do?
Let him out there for the Moon King! The blood for the tribe! The tribe!
Akrog is ready. Why must they kill?
I forgot these guys were considered demons. Not gonna lie.
Here, big shit. What is that?
You will lead the way.
Probably.
Bone dust. Loop of resistances.
Going now.
Okay. Let's give it to Bone Crusher.
Moving now.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why
They
not?
will regret this. Time to make pay. Will protect the tribe. The blood for the... May Magua guide his hands.
Go join the war.
This. What can he do for the tribe? He is on his way.
Great. More problems to
Only
smash.
fools challenge the Moonkin. So much shiny things.
Grungwar has any idea who lived here? Hunters?
Nah. They hunt for the shiny things, so they would not leave them here. Maybe robbers. Brittlebones who crush and steal from other Brittlebones.
No! No touching! Fat troll hands don't touch Zippet's gold! No!
Calm, Noag. Just a tiny spirit, Greenskin. It is harmless.
Harmless? Zippet will show the fat brutes harmless. You see these bones, yes? They were two adventurers who starved to death because Zippet kept the magic walls up for 100 years.
The treasure Greenskin will make the hex walls disappear, or the Moonkin will crush him.
Crush Zippet? Good luck with that, yes. There's nothing left to crush, fat brute. But fine, have it your way. Zippet has time. Zippet...
Look, the Moonkin care not about the shiny stuff. They came here for a tiny pierce stick with hex power. How about they strike a deal? Zippet gets his gold back, and he gives the Moonkin something from his chest in return.
Fine. Zippet doesn't feel like waiting another 100 years, yes? That stink of decay. Ugh. So, an artifact for Zippet's gold. Deal?
Fine, they have a pact.
Yes, yes! Now give Zippet the gold!
Grungwa is here.
Oh, beautifuls! Come back to Zippet! Yes!
Why Treasure Goblin was dead and still talk, Grunth? No, I'd think Magua take dead things to Moonlit River. Nah, only troll kind. The other races have their own ways of finding the Moonlit River. This goblin was undead because his soul was still restless, and he wanted not...
Just get out of here, okay? This place gives me the creeps.
Big Blood will? He looked strange.
It is just, he has been hearing things again.
The gift of spirits?
It is true, but this is the second time in a day. Before that, Akrog had not heard a spirit in moons.
Maybe the cradle makes Akrog's gift stronger?
Grungwa thinks not. His own gifts are still the same. It must be something else in this jungle, or just chance.
Well, now is not the time to think. Let them try this key, so they can bring the artifact back to Zeramak.
And Ericat! They need give Zeramak Ericat too, for Grumple surprise!
Still not sure if Zazka wants to know what this surprise is. An Arak gut pendant, perhaps?
Zaska will see.
You will lead the way.
Ooh.
There, the artifact.
All right. Zazka hopes this thing will be a...
Why must they plague the Moonkin? Destroy them! Crush them now! In that direction.
I feel like Noag,
Grungwa
the
is
Moonblood,
ready.
is just kind of like, I know he's young, but he kind of fits
Let
the
him back
standard like dumb troll, so to speak.
Go join the war!
He might be
I don't know.
old, but his
We'll see.
tusks are still sharp.
Doesn't tell me how much this is.
Can a
He
troll
will
not
protect
rest
the
for
tribe.
long?
He heals for a decent amount, 'cause I saw his HP go up pretty well.
The tribe must survive! Is this at his service?
No, I'll go look. Moving on.
On his way.
Grunwald will go there.
Let Zazka get a proper look. Huh. What is that?
We'll take a look and see what this crafting dismantling thing is, though.
All right. Let them bring this to Zeramak. They must complete the devouring before sundown.
It will all work out. Grungwa feels it. Magua smiles upon them.
Wonderful. Then what could go wrong?
Why, Zaska? Why must he always blaspheme? Zaska knows how difficult his role in the tribe is. Wants everyone to shun him.
Wait. Zazka's jokes are why they like him not? He always thought they were just jealous of his pretty face.
Zaska's face no pretty? Or is?
Mugwa's miraculous utters. If only Noag knew.
Oh my gosh.
All the does are itching to mate with Zazka.
Zaska is avoiding the question.
No. Zazka is just not in the mood for being questioned by an old, ailing troll.
Fine. If Zaska wants to stay an outcast among kin, then so be it. Just say not that Grungwa tried not to help him.
Sure. Pure, holy Elder Grungwar Oldfur only wanted to help.
Zazka can blaspheme all he likes, but he should not disrespect Grungwar. He must apologize, now.
Leave it, chieftain. Nothing he has said is untrue. Grungwar is old, and Grungwar is ailing.
No true. Grungwar's strong warrior, like Nerbark.
That time is long past. Either way, let them move on.
Akrog is ready.
If he insists.
I really like Grungwar too, because like he's the most, I guess, intelligent, because you can tell because of how the way he speaks. And I don't know if it's just because he's older, like he's an old troll, or if since him being like a shaman or whatever.
Moonblood, he is back. It is true. Crumple! Little Noag. Noag needs show Crumple something, but later.
Zazka is listening.
Alright, let's get the first side quest.
Akrog is glad to see Slig made it back safely with such a burden. Was Master Scrapper Zeramak pleased with him?
Very much. He and Slig are grateful to the chosen chieftain.
They are welcome. Maybe it helped Akrog a little to help Slig.
Look, once the burial is done and he is used to being chieftain, he should let Slig cook a meal for him. Slig owes him something tasty for giving up his time on such a day. He can bring Noag Moonblood too. They will toast to a brighter future.
Akrog would like that. Remind him again after the devouring.
It is a deal. Sharp tusks and thick hide, chosen chieftain.
Sharp tusks and thick hide, Slig.
Moonblood! Mugwa prays he's safe! Zeramak no see him since sunup. Where he go? Out in wild to find Eric Gert, but he should have gone with kin. He's sorry. He Moonblood. Noag no need be sorry to lowly Zeramak. He do what Mugwa tell him.
Little Blood? You wanted to give Zeramak something?
It's true. Here, Noag found it. Look, it's so sticky.
Smells as nice as it looks.
True, could work. Can Chieftain give Zeramak moment? Look, pretty. Like Zeramak.
What is this? A hammer?
A songbone, like greenskin slave drums. But this one makes long sounds like an iron beak's call.
They mean music?
It is true. This is for Crumb then, Noag. What is the occasion? They see.
All right.
What now?
Akrog needs Zeramak to shape something. To crush things.
What he need?
Okay. So we've got Hex Essence, Strong Hex Essence. Alright. Okay, cool. I can like select multiple things. Sweet. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one. Ritual Tooth. Would make that.
Ha! Zaramak, old hide, he have it still. Here, chieftain, Mugwa's tooth.
Akrog thanks, Zeramak. To Cabrax, then. Oh, and Zeramak's scrappers can search the cave now. It is safe.
But need give Crumple surprise first.
Right.
So we have Thin Hide Guard and Crude Hide. Okay, so that's like the next one. Okay, so I can craft as many HP, focus, and respec potions as I want. Okay, real quickly.
Grunwald is here.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, oops. Let's see. Hold on.
No, I'll go look.
So you have hack stick. That's the big crush stick. That's the throwing stick. Okay. Hex stick, spike stick.
Ready for action.
Cursed rot for the tribe.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna make this guy. Give him a bow. Yeah, because let's see.
You find out.
So, of course not. Yeah. Alright. So I feel like I'm gonna be pumping his intelligence pretty high. Let's see what that- And he has this. Scanning attribute, weapon, dex, intelligence.
Can Zaska
No,
help?
I'll go look.
Craft this quick.
Grunwald
Fresh
is
start.
ready.
Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's do that.
No one here. This looks interesting. Where was Noak? Crumb got worried. Make something for Grumple. Just show him, Noak. He will like it. Here, gift. A song wood. No, a song bone. But how did Noak make this? And why is he giving it to Crumb? Zaramak helped Noak make it. And he, well, Crumple always helped Noah, just like Big Blood Zaska and Sire. Noah he want to ask.
Oh, spit it out already. He wants to make Crumb his trusted one, no?
It's true.
That is very kind of Noag. Crumb will gladly be Noag's trusted one.
Well, it is settled then. Shepherd Crumb Kind Soul and Moonblood Noag just struck the bond of trust. Noag, thanks. He will be good trusted one to Crumple.
Calm, little blood. You can speak with Crumple again later. There is much to do.
His same blood is right. But Crumb thanks Noag again. He will start making sounds as soon as he can. If these old fingers allow it, that is. What can he do for the tribe?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Throwing axe. Big hitting stick. Big pierce stick. Hex stick. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. That was a two-hander. That would
This way? Moonblood, Magma, praise!
What this? Ha! Look at this! The fabled Moonblood. Noag, is it not?
It's true.
Well, well. Noag truly has his sire's blood. A prime specimen. And Grungwa says he has no signs of the rot at all. No weak bones? No stunted tusks? Nothing?
None. He's not even old enough to hunt yet, but already stronger than some warriors by his 5th year. Grungwa believes he will grow even bigger. Chieftain Narjak aside, Magua praise him. Noag is the strongest moonkin that there ever was.
Well, then Cabrax hopes Noag will sire many cubs. Perhaps one with a Bone King, though.
Noag is standing right here, they know.
It is just mating. So, have the Moonkin shaped the tooth yet? Akrog has it. Let Cabrax see. Here. Will this do? It should. Follow them inside.
He is on his way. What on Urgath is this?
He is going.
The air here makes Grungwa's hide prickle.
Yeah, that right there kind of
That
already
way.
kind of shows you also too how
will lead the way.
like young Noag
This
is.
is nonsense. Why Ernok?
Because that is what Magua decided. Nurab must move on and choose a new trusted one.
Who then gets killed by the rot? The hunters? Or some stupid ritual? It is all so pointless, Ernok. The Moonkin will never find peace. Never!
Because I think what he said like before his 5th year or something like that. It's a cool little helmet. Bonekin Warrior. Ooh, I do love their little portraits.
Akrog is listening.
So
What
maybe
is
we can
needed
get all
of
this
him?
stuff up real
Can a
quick.
troll not rest for a moment? Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Oh. Bonekin.
Zaska is listening.
At his service.
Alright.
Well then, time for the preparations. The summoning of Magwa's cub. No need to look like a beak shat on his head, Akrog. Summoning Magwa's cub is a great honor.
He should be smiling.
The Bloodgivers are already here, are they not? What else is needed?
Prepare the rest of the offering, of course. Wood, food, and crushed stone. Tradition demands for the Devoured One's tribe to gather them. But if Akrog wants, the Bone King can do it instead. He knows the Moonkin are weary.
Huh. Skip basic tutorial. I would
They
do
are
so.
weary, it is true. But the Moonkin will respect the traditions. They will harvest the offering themselves.
Words of a future chieftain. Return when the Moonkin workers have built the gathering dens, then.
Alright. Tree chopper. Hunting huts. And stone. Okay, so they only use one person though. Okay. That's interesting. Bonekin Holystone.
Moving on.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
So you Smasher, basic control fire can hurry to move faster for a short time. Basic flyer.
The building is done.
Interesting. Probably.
All right. The workers are preparing the offering. What is next?
Scrap. Just have the Moonkin scrappers search the cradle. There should still be some mounds nearby. Then comes the blood giving.
How works the blood giving exactly? Two blood givers must offer their lives to Mugwa. Zazka knows that. But how?
It is complicated. Of the two blood givers, one is the sacrifice, and the other the vessel. The vessel devours the sacrifice, then spills his own blood at the foot of the holy stone.
Elder Grongwa Greyfur is as wise as they say.
What mean devour?
Eat. So he means the vessel must eat the sacrifice's flesh?
Like chosen chieftain Akrog will eat his sire's flesh at the ceremony. It is true. Cabrax told both Bloodgiver Urnuk, the sacrifice, and Bloodgiver Itzka, the vessel, what they should do. Akrog should speak to them once he is ready to make the offering.
He will. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
What is needed of him?
Build a scrap ward now. Okay. Give scrappers who can collect scrap. Okay.
Ready for action. Let Zazka go.
Close enough.
What is it?
Bloodgiver Itzka will give his life tonight. He wishes not to die with the rot in his bones.
The rot can only be passed on through blood, not from troll to troll.
That is what every fool believes. Itzka wants his flesh to be pure when he offers it to Mugwa. No. Why is the chosen chieftain speaking to Itzka? He wants to be alone with his thoughts.
Akrog came to tell Itzka that the ritual is ready.
Good. Is the Blood Guard waiting?
Blood Guard?
Cabrex has not told him yet. The tradition demands that the Moonkin bring 3 strong warriors to protect the pyre.
Akrog understands. He will take care of it.
He should. Itzka will meet him at the Holy Stone.
Akrog is ready.
Be ready. He let the scrap come to him.
Okay, cool. So they kind of already go there. So scrap kind of looks different. Offerings.
Grungwa is here.
Hitting camp. Okay. Gives warriors iron beaks.
What should he do?
Fight hut for training and improved hitting warriors. Okay. provides food for the patch. Good lord. Provides food for the tribe. Sounds like a standard one. I wonder if... Are they just using one worker because it's the tutorial, maybe?
Can Zaska help?
Or is that how just this race plays? We'll see.
On his way.
Let Grunwa take a closer look.
Chosen Chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher. Mugwa prays. Mugwa prays, Bloodgiver Arnuk Softtusk. Is he ready for the sacrifice?
Bloodgiver. All his life, Ernuk was a healer. And now that is all he is. He became Bloodgiver the moment Mugwa decided so. Rot Mugwa! Rot the Devouring! Rot the Hunters! Rot everything! Nurab cannot take this! Nurab, go!
Just when Anuk has accepted his fate, his trusted one will not. What can he do, Chosen Chieftain? He wants not to leave Nurab like this. Bitter and broken. Akrog will make sure the tribe helps with Nurab's grief.
How about a soul charm? It is a stone with hex power from the Brittlebone ruins here. It can store the voice of a living creature. If the Moonkin found a soul charm for Anuk, he could speak a few words for Nurab into it. This way, Nurab could treasure them forever.
That, Anuk would like that. But he wants not to be a burden on the tribe. Nurbak is right. The Moonkin should not stay here any longer than necessary.
Anuk gives his life for the Devouring. So this is the least the Moonkin can do. The blood for the tribe. The tribe for the blood.
Anuk thanks Grungwa. Where can they find the soul charm?
Cabrax told Grungwa that the kin hoard them. They should talk to their Thing Keeper.
All right. They will be back.
Let's see. Thing Keeper's up here. I'm curious though too now because like how
What
strong
can he do for the tribe?
are these units going to be? Because that would make sense why they only have one unit. I mean, heck, like I said, the heroes have so much HP regardless. So if the units themselves also have like double or triple the amount of HP that a normal footman would have, that would make sense why their resource gathering is slower.
Grungwa is ready.
Mugwa prays. He is chosen chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher.
Thing Keeper Neek knows him. The Troll who crushed 10 brittle bones by himself.
How knows he?
Oh, be no fool. Every Troll knows the cub of Chieftain Narjak Firstborn. And his same blood, the Moonblood. Neek must say he expected something else. Akrog looks not yet like a chieftain to me. Let alone the one to follow Narjak Firstborn.
It is true, Akrog is not chieftain yet. But he will be, and he will prove himself.
So easy to shake. Be careful, Akrog, or Ken might take him for a slave. Either way, what came he here for?
Akrog wonders if the Bonekin have a soul charm. The Moonkin's Bloodgiver. He would like one for, well, his trusted one.
Soul charm? The brittlebone boxes that can trap a voice, no?
It is true. They are small spheres, silver like the moon, and
Neek knows what they look like. And it is true. They have one. Here.
What want the Bonekin in return?
Nothing. The Moonkin Bloodgiver makes a great sacrifice. If this keeps the dark thoughts away from his trusted one, Neek is glad to help.
Akrog thanks Neek. Sharp tusks and thick hide. This is the bone.
So the
Akrog understands. Akrog must leave.
So that's kind of cool. I mean,
he needed.
so you can't just like train these. You have to actually put a unit into them.
He ready.
Yeah, so it's a smasher, thrower, or flesh eater. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so they kind of queue up as well. I wonder, can I do this?
He can help. Mugwa praise.
Oh, here's the Iron Beaks. Not bad. Pretty weak. But I mean, they can be trained from. How they even said this week too. All right, let me see if I do this. If I automatically put him on a fight hut to the hidden camp, will they turn into the
What now? He here. He ready.
They do. That's nice to know. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Damn, that fast. Training was fast. Okay. Requires, let's see. Okay. So Skull Crusher can be turned into a wall breaker. A wall breaker can be turned into a war breaker, which is a champion. Leads meeting. Okay. Okay. That's going to be interesting. That's yeah. I just want to build that just to see what it looks like.
What now?
Chosen chieftain. Here. The Bonekin gave Akrog this soul charm.
Anuk likes it. How works it? Anuk just speaks something?
And the hex inside will trap it. It is true.
Anuk sees. Anuk is with Mugwa now. And he will be there when Nurab joins him in the Moonlit River.
Will he bring Nurab the soul charm now?
Anuk would like Akrog to bring it to him. After the devouring, when Anuk is gone. Why? Nurab his trusted one. Very true, Moonblood Noag. But seeing Nurab now would only make Anuk weak again. He has said all that needed to be said. Now, it is time for him to do his duty. The tribe for the blood for the tribe. Chosen chieftain Akrog. Anuk. Make all this death mean something. Save the Moonkin. No matter the price. Grungwa is here.
Alright. Scrap board.
Be ready. He go now.
Not gonna lie, those smashes though, they're pretty.
He here.
Not
He
much
ready.
weaker
What
than
now? What next? He needed.
Skull Crusher. I'll do this other optional thing real quick just to see if it does anything.
More scrap for him.
Oh, let's see. Gives room for the tribe to grow. Max population plus 24. Thrower tower. Throwing camp. Hex camp. Great offerings for the tribe. Temple. Oh, okay. So the fight hut trains more with like the standard dudes, and then you gotta send them to either a thrower camp, a hitting camp, or a hex camp to turn them into whatever. Okay. This is different. It is very different. We will see how well it plays out. And it sounds like we're summoning the Titan already. At least that's what it sounds like, so.
Be ready.
We're just waiting on these optional objective real quick.
He helped tribe.
Huh. Slowly generating scrap by searching the area. Every 5 seconds while channeling. So does he like just generate scrap randomly? Like, how does that work? Because it is grayed out, so, or not grayed out, it's like red. And these are gaining 3. Scrap metal remaining in sector 16. Okay, that's gonna, at least it'll tell you how much scrap metal is left in a sector.
Be ready.
So let's see.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Oh, okay, so they do just like randomly gather scrap metal.
More scrap for him.
Oh, okay.
They take care of it. Be not
That's
worried.
not bad. And only cost population. Okay. So they don't have to actually go. They can just kind of sit somewhere. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. That's kind of cool though, because that means I can turn them into. Oh, never mind. It takes wood. I'll say I can always turn smashers into the big dudes, but
What on earth?
for some reason,
Chosen
run out of wood.
chieftain,
You can't.
has he spoken to the Bloodgivers?
He has.
Good. Then the summoning may start. First, Akrog will have to place the offering at the Holy Stone. Then... well... then the vessel must devour the sacrifice. Then spill his blood at the foot of the Holy Stone. Once this has been done, Mugwa's cub will rise from the earth.
Will Cabrax guide the ritual?
No, this is the chosen chieftain's burden, and his alone.
Akrog understands.
Building the ability. Okay. Single target with the offerings are ready. Choose a troll with 10 blood power to summon Mokwa's cub. Huh. Okay, so they get. Okay. That. Interesting. Okay. So they have to do this, what, 10 times? It looks like? Oh, this is choose a troll with 10 blood power. Okay.
Akrog is listening.
So maybe they get maybe some of these higher dudes like wall breakers or something.
Chosen Chieftain, is it time? Anuk is ready.
And Itzka is too.
It is time. This is the Tooth.
Strange
What is?
that it would end this way. Anuk thought about how he would die so much. Yet, this... it never crossed his mind.
Itzka will honor Ernuk's flesh.
Akrog will be a good chieftain. Anuk feels it.
Oh shit. Got some like
Now the
shit going on.
devouring.
Okay.
What can he do for the tribe?
Now we'll look at that in a second.
Moving now.
Hey, it is done. Make the offerings, speak the words, then Itzka will do his duty.
Okay, so
Sharp tusks and
I don't know
thick
which
hide.
unit does it. Whether it be in the it may be in the Hex camp, to be honest. Or even the Shrine of Magua. Well, that's just Krait's offering for the tribe, so probably not. And we'll see.
He's needed.
But dang, though, look at his damage, though. Jesus. 68% attack damage already. Damn. Does pure and magical damage. Alright. Bring me the Titan. Alright. It's kind of cool looking. So he has a tree trunk with little like bones hanging off of it. Huh. It's kind of cool. What's his ability to do? He's also got bump. Oh wow. Okay, so he's got like a huge AoE then. Because look at that. That's huge.
Ready for action. No,
That's kinda cool.
By the golden, shiny, holy hide! Tell Cabrax not! This is not beautiful, Akrog. Tell him not.
Will it? Akrog means whose words obeys it?
Chosen Chieftain Akrog's, of course. He summoned it.
Then the devouring can begin.
It is true. Speak the words, then Cabrax will light the pyre. If he wants to take a last look at his sire's flesh, it should be now. Is Akrog ready?
He is.
Then call in the Moonkin's chosen warriors. Cabrax will brew the embalming liquid. Then the devouring begins.
And so, Elder Grungwa Greyfur gives Chieftain Narjuk Firstborn's flesh to his cub, the Chosen Chieftain. Not only so he may become the new Chieftain, not only so his blood stays in the tribe forever, but to honor Magua, the moon goddess who, through all these struggles, still smiles on Trollkind. Magua prays. Do it, chosen chieftain. Devour the heart.
The tribe. Shield the tribe.
Sire.
And the devouring is complete. With Magwa's blessing, Akrog Bone Crusher is now chieftain of the Moonkin. Speak, chieftain. Speak loud and speak proud, because his words will be remembered.
The Hunters have taken so much from the Moonkin. Akrog will...
Wait!
What?
Something is wrong. They...
Hunters!
Oh shit. Oh wow, they blew my buildings. Okay, I have to go with Titan. Well, good thing I also like.
What? Fight back! The cub will crush them! Brutes! Bloody brutes! Fight them back! Fight for Mugwa!
Okay, so these guys can't attack ground units. Huh. Interesting.
Zosgard is listening.
What next? They might like others hands. That way?
Scryer, do it! Cast the spell!
Commander.
No! Impossible.
Oh, it's bastards. They killed the cub. Oh, there's the thrower. Oh, we were training for those.
You go there. This looks interesting.
This is pointless! The Moonkin must flee, now!
What is he talking about? The trolls will crush them.
No, they will not. Tusks. There are hundreds of them out there. Cabras can sense it. And they killed the cub with a single hex.
He speaks true, chieftain. They need to flee.
Fine, but they will not leave the Bonekin. It is the Moonkin's fault the Hunters came here. They...
Holy hide! Spare Cabrax the words! The Bonekin will never leave the cradle. Never! Now go!
What? What happened? Where are they?
Still near the cradle. This must have been a teleport hex, like the Hunters used to get into the cradle. They...
More hunters. Cabrax was right.
To the tribe camp. Now.
Hope that spell worked. That thing was bloody terrifying.
Don't worry, it will. Itras is the best mage in the Corps.
Still, it is a Titan. And that fight has been going on for a while now.
Ah, you worry too much. Those tusks are ours.
He might be old,
go
but
ahead
his
and get
tusks are still sharp.
Ellen's reigns.
No hurt, Moonkin!
They messed with the wrong tribe.
They run from Norg.
Even the worst would not eat.
Time to make pay.
Maybe one of these guys should have a two-hander. We'll give it to this guy, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Let's see. Soul Charm. Okay, so chains. Okay, we'll take that. We'll give him that. He's using a wand, right? Yeah. Okay. No egg. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that.
What can he do for the tribe?
Go ahead and get that enfeebled. Passive, just going.
That Bloodgiver Anuk's trusted one, Norab. He will never get the soul charm.
To the tribe camp. Now.
Aw, I really hope that's not what's his face.
Grungwa is ready.
Moving now.
I think it is though. Great warrior.
No one here.
Okay, so Chrome's still alive.
Look who has arrived. Nurbok told Akrok this would happen, but he listened not.
Stop, Nurbok. This is not the time for fighting.
Crumb speaks true.
Akrog understands not. The eyes said there were no hunters wide and far. So how could this happen? I, Master Anug?
It is hard to explain. It is true that the beaks and the eyes see no hunters. But when Anug go out yesterday, he see these strange sparkles in the air, like how air look over a fire. This morning, Anug and I see sparkles from the bushes. But suddenly, there is a blue cloud on the sparkles, and hunters come out.
A teleport hex, just like in the cradle.
Mm-hmm. When Anug find out, he run back to the tribe camp, but it was too late. He is sorry, Chieftain Agrog. He failed the tribe, and now so many kin is dead.
Anug is not to blame. It was Akrog who would not listen.
Chieftain Akrog.
The small tusk is the last one to tell Nurbok what to do. He is not even a moon.
Quiet. Tusks, maybe Akrog made a mistake, but now is not the time to fight. Kin died, again. And more will die if the Moonkin stay here and wait for the hunters to finish crushing the cradle. They need to leave. Now.
Powerful words. And where plans this great leader to take the Moonkin? Right into the next ambush?
He knows not, but they will work something out.
Maybe there is no need to. Zazka has an idea. Nurbok remembers when he said Zazka was making schemes again? Well, it is true. For the past moon, he has been meeting with a Brittlebone.
A Brittlebone?
That is what Zazka just said. And no, he has not betrayed them. Even though that is what they all believe he is just waiting to do. This Brittlebone, he has a plan that would not just help the tribe crush the hunters, but could also cure the rot.
Cure the rot? How? How is that possible?
And there is the catch. The Moonkin must resurrect a fallen god.
Ever since they crossed the water to start a new life on Urgath, Mugwa had smiled upon her trolls. In their darkest times, though, her smile was sometimes forgotten. The blood rot, the hunters, the slavers, they were not so easy to forget. But as long as Mugwa was smiling, there was hope.
Alright, so where are we? So we're like in a whole new area. Okay.
Disbelief marked the faces of surviving Moonkin as Azka explained his idea. A pact with a Brittlebone Elder? Resurrecting a fallen god? Disgrace, they roared. Madness! But was there any other choice? So it was that Akrog used the chieftain's word for the first time. The Moonkin would meet this strange Brittlebone in the Blackheart jungle for a peace talk. When they marched to the cradle 5 sundowns ago, the Moonkin had been bleeding. When they abandoned it to the hunters, the wound was wide open.
This is it. Brittlebone Stranger is nearby.
Anuk still think it is not wise to go alone. Take a few beaks, at least.
Akrog agreed to a peace talk.
And Brittlebones honor peace talks not. They say they will, then they stab each other in the back.
Maybe so. But this Brittlebone had 100 chances to crush Zaska, and he crushed him not. Also, if he is anywhere near as powerful a hexer as Zaska thinks, a few beaks will make no difference. Please, Akrog. If they break the first pact they struck with the stranger, he might choose not to help them after all. The tribe has been ravaged, and they cannot ruin this chance.
Zaska speaks true, Chieftain. Trust must start somewhere.
All right. Anuk, make camp here and bring in the others. If they are not back by sundown, flee and find somewhere safe. Akrog has spoken.
If only there is a safe place. But Anuk understand.
Good then. Grunwar, Zaska, Little Blood, come. Time to find out what this stranger's wild plan is. Akrog is ready.
Alright, so it's the value of the tribe. Again. Okay. Aura with close to Kinzag. That's an interesting ability. Curious. I do like it though.
Big Blood? The hunters, they killed the Bonekin, no? Big Blood think they untusk Sire?
They probably did, but it changes nothing. Magua took him into the Moonlit River. Complete.
Great. More problems to smash.
I think we'll give Akrog. I'll say that. Let me look at the abilities more times, because like I feel like Noag is not going to be using a whole lot of abilities, maybe. I guess he does technically. It's fine. I think. Hold on. I'm just... Because the thing with, like, the dual wielding versus, like, two-handing, the two-handers do more damage. Obviously, on abilities and on just hits. Yeah, see, so that's why... Yeah, no, let's swap it. Let's give this guy... We'll give him his axe back. Because at least with the main dude, Akrog, I can do this. Which has a chance to enemies bleed. Just really other than that, it's just spin with the heavy attack or tribal bash. Yeah. I feel like also if I give this Little Blood Smash, it'll make him fight faster too. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I mean, heck, I could always even
two-handed
Akrog
weapons.
is listening. What is needed of him?
Well, well. Look what the jungle brought to me.
Is that him? Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Grungwa is here.
Ready for action.
These other creatures.
Let's
So, you are the chieftain Zaska told me about. Curious.
He is Akrog Bone Crusher, chieftain of the Moonkin.
A pleasure to meet you, chieftain. I must say, I can't help but be impressed at your level of speech. Where I come from, people still believe trolls are all about grunting and roaring. But let's not beat around the bush, shall we? How much has Zaska told you about my proposal?
All that he knows. The stranger wants to bring a dead god back to life, and he needs the Moonkin's help to do it.
Imprisoned, not dead. But yes, that about sums it up. Let's start from the beginning. After the first battles between the Dark and Light races, which would lead to the War of the Six, many of trolls, dark elves, and orcs fled to Urgarth to recover.
The Moonkin know about the escape. That is how their ancestors came to Urgath. The last chieftain, he was one of them.
Narjak Firstborn. I'm aware. And this is not a history lesson. I'm telling you this because of the creature that led the escape.
Zarek's cub. The field dog. What has it to do with anything? It went back to Fiara after the escape, hundreds of years ago.
Yes, that's what most believe, even among the light races. The truth is, the Hibernian Empire sent a division of elite warrior priests after them. The Sacred Seal. They tracked down the field dog and locked it away deep inside a prison here on Urgarth. I believe that prison is on the other side of this swamp. And I also believe that while the priests of the Sacred Seal are long dead, the field dog is still there.
And the stranger wants to free Zarek's cub, hoping that will gain him and the Moonkin his favor. That is his idea, no?
That is correct. Zaska told me of your scourges, chieftain. The rot, the hunters. There is no way you'll wrestle down those foes on your own, but with the help of a demigod, that would turn the tables.
Fine. They will take a look at this temple, then they will decide what to do next. Akrog has spoken. The stranger says this temple is here in the jungle?
Yes, I can show you. There's just one thing we need to take care of first. The Chainers.
Those green-skinned slavers?
Yes. A small troll tribe lived here. And the Chainers rushed through the jungle a few days back and enslaved them. The main group is gone, but there are still a few troops left. And they have set up their cowl right in front of the temple. I know your ranks have been decimated, but you should be able to take them on, especially with the element of surprise. Finally, there's another matter we should take care of before we move into the temple.
What is this other matter?
Well, it's related to the creatures of this lovely jungle. Briefly put, some kind of disease seems to be making the rounds, and it makes creatures go mad, docile and predator alike.
A disease, perhaps?
If so, then it's no ordinary one. It also seems to spread. I've seen more and more animals like this. Considering you have a tribe to feed, you should probably put down those cursed animals whenever you see them. Otherwise...
They might corrupt the entire hunting grounds. The stranger speaks true. The Moonkin will take care of it. What about the stranger? Will he help the Moonkin fight?
I would, but something tells me I should save my strength for when we find the temple. I will do some scouting in the meantime. There are a couple of things out here I have yet to look into.
Fine, if you must. And one more thing. If the stranger betrays the Moonkin, Akrog will crush his skull himself. He swears it.
on his sire's name.
Well, I'm rather fond of my skull, so that won't happen. Don't worry. Good luck now. We'll speak once you've dealt with the Chainers.
What can he
Alright, that
do?
was good. Not gonna lie, that was somewhat funny.
And gone.
A teleport hex, like the hunters used.
It is true. Well then, let them take a look at this tribe camp to see what the Moonkin are up against. They will bring the others when it is safe.
That's pretty good. 3% attack damage multiplier.
Zazka is listening.
Oh. Guess I
Greenskins! Zarek's fangs, there's more of them! What is...
Kill the puny greenskins.
Akrog is ready.
Oh, there's a stinky. He puts out.
At his service.
That was all of them. Come, let them look for survivors. Moving on.
So what does that do again? Let's see. When taking damage. Okay, so it's enfeeble. Okay. Alright, cool.
They run them. Mug was... Here! Help! I'll pick him out there. Crush them! Grunwald is ready. What on Urgath?
Uh-oh.
Enemies killed a hero.
Oops.
Come on. Keep the wood. Bit longer. What next? They will not get away from Zazka. Head
Take a closer
closer.
look. Akrog is ready.
Sure.
All dead. Ku thanks, stranger trolls.
What now?
Spike Master Ku being dead or chained now if not for stranger trolls. Ku and kin thank. The Chainers are their enemies too. What tribe belong Ku and his kin to? Bog Tusks. At least they was. Now, Bog Tusks all die. Or slaves of greenskins.
What about he? Name, tribe?
Moonkin. Chieftain Akrog Bonecrusher of the Moonkin.
Moonkin? A chieftain Narjak, leader of Moonkin, no? He floats in the moonlit river now. Akrog is the new chieftain.
Oh, Narjak was great chieftain. They say they fight Chainers?
They are in the Moonkin's way.
Then Bog Tusks help Moonkin. Chainers crush tribe and kill chieftain. They pay in blood. Chieftain Akrog agree? All right. Seems like the Moonkin and the Bog Tusks want the same thing. Let them crush the Chainers together. Good. There is problem, though. Akrog come back to tribe camp with Ku. Then he tell them more. All right. Chainer Pack have tribe camp up jungle at Great Evil Ruin. Their bridge to go there, but Chainers burn bridge. Maybe the Moonkin could mend it. Could work. But then they need to make ground around bridge their own first. The Bog Tusks have some scrap in tribe camp, but that not enough to mend bridge. So they need gather more. Zeramak scrappers can take care of that. The Bog Tusks know if there is scrap nearby. Lots. Everywhere. Chieftain Akrog just tell his scrappers to dig anywhere, and they will find some. All right.
Chieftain? Is he all right?
What are they doing here? Akrog told them to stay at the camp.
And Nurbok told them to join him when they heard fighting. Who are these trolls?
Bog Tusks. The Chainers burnt down their tribe camp and enslaved their kin.
The small one speaks true. Chieftain Akrog say he helped to crush Chainer Pack that's still here.
Another battle, then. Well, what must be, must be. It would be wise to let the Moonkin lay some of what they harvest aside.
Food?
Food, wood, stone, scrap, anything they can find. The Moonkin will need it for when they build a new home. Julog, bring in some beaks from the camp. Then join Crumb.
As Crumb says. And Noog and his eyes will scout too. He go back to camp and tell them.
All right. Be on the lookout for greenskins. Will Nurbok fight?
Of course he will. He also has an idea, though. What's the Bog Tusk's name?
Spike Master Ku.
Then come with Nurbok, Spike Master Ku. There is something they must talk about.
Okay, alright, let's see. Tree chopper. Alright. Put research in the card to save him for later. Okay.
What is needed of him?
Small tribe shelter. Not a lot of room.
The tribe needs more woods, Chieftain.
Throne tower, it's grayed out though. Weird.
Akrog is listening.
Find out.
Let's go talk to these guys down here.
They take care.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
And what do they
Sazka just
call
remembered.
them? Ku
As
says.
Grungwar, still the mug was here,
Slings.
he plucked
It is
before
true.
the devouring.
It
Put
was
stone in sling
Sazka
and
who
throw.
plucked it.
Good
Same
both.
thing.
You aboard.
Is it still alive? Or
Smart.
lost Grungwar it during the attack on the cradle?
It is still alive, though the leaves are wilting. Grungwar wanted to speak about this to the chieftain, but after that, no one appears pretty.
Interesting.
So, the Moonkin are fighting again. This means Akrog struck a pact with that stranger, then? It is not a pact yet, trusted one. They will help the stranger find a temple. Then they will see. And what is in this temple that will save the Moonkin?
Akrog will explain later. What spoke Nurbok and the Bog Tusk about? Slings.
It is true. See, Nurbok always wondered how the Bog Tusks survive. They as tiny as the Small Tusk, but they are still here. He knows now. They have weapons, slings, and throwing spikes, which they use to harm their enemies from the distance.
Nurbok thinks the Moonkin can make use of these.
Ku said his kin could show the Moonkin how to shape and use them, so they can wield them too. Nurbok said they can use the throwing camp to do it. A wise idea.
All right. Akrog will send a couple of smashers to the throwing camp, then. Is there anything else they could do?
There is. While they were marching, Nurbok thought about how the Moonkin could be stronger, and he had an idea for a new sort of warrior, the Wall Breakers. He will need a few skull crushers for that, though. Just send a couple of them to the hitting camp once the workers have set it up. They will know what to do.
All right. Wall breakers, spike flingers, and throwers. Akrog will take care of it. Sharp tusks and thick hide, Nurbok.
Sharp tusks and thick hide. No one go there.
Nice. We got throw towers. Okay. Hurls one enemy a lot. Oh, hurts, not hurls. Good lord. And slows attackers. Okay. I'm guessing the spike flingers are probably upgraded throwers. That's what it sounds like. upgrade the housing, which is nice. Oh, really? That's gonna be annoying. Okay.
His trolls are going hungry. They need more food. What should he do? Grunwald is here. He will protect. What can he do for the tribe? They will regret this.
How much is the tower? 5 and 11. I'm gonna put this up here until I can get some ranged dudes.
The tribe needs more wood, chieftain. He here.
Got 2 of these guys for now, but it's fine.
Akrog is listening. Only challenge them. Akrog is ready.
It's down.
Let him out there.
Alright, throwing camp there. Put that in the wrong spot. Oops. Oh well.
Grunwa is here. Let Akrog see. What is this? Grunwa is ready. Huh. What now? More trouble? Akrog is ready. This way? May Magua guide his hand. What? What that? What is needed of him? What can he... Part of the tribe is being attacked.
Yep, there they are.
Enemies killed a hero.
Oh, Jesus.
Grunwa will not fight without him. What should he do? Akrog is listening. Grunwa is ready. In that.
Oh.
What can he do for the tribe? Can a troll not rest for a moment? If he insists. No, I'm ready. Zazka is listening. The building is done. Can Zazka help? The tribe needs this chieftain. What now? More trouble of him. He will lead the way.
Okay. Let me see if I can get them healed up quick.
Enemies are attacking. Can a troll not rest for a moment? He go there. He is going. He is on his way. They will not get away from... What next? Go join the worms. Ready for action. Survive! They run from Noog. They will regret... More trouble. Even the worms.
Damn, that just damage. Good lord.
Grungwa is ready. Saska help.
What? Oh. Damn it.
Disbelief marked the faces of surviving Moonkin as Azka explained his idea. A pact
let's
for the
come back to that
Brittlebone Elder?
Okay. So this has interrupt. No, it's not.
Takrog is listening.
They will regret. Can a troll not rest for a moment? Going now.
I like he's just kill him as fast as we can. Yeah, it's because I'm out of charges. That's why. He threw me that game over.
What now? More trouble. Only fools change the Moonkin. Not here. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Okay.
Nord ready. Going now. At his service.
Alright, so what did we get? Polearm? Okay.
The building is done.
Yeah, so we have thrower and then
Enemies are attacking.
New orders?
He here. More scrap for him. He work now.
let's see if there's any scrap.
What next?
Okay.
He ready. The tribe is running out of stone. Nord ready. Great. More problems. The tribe must survive.
What should he do? The future of the Moonkin. Takrog can see no scrap piles. They will have to dig around then.
Ready. Nord, we will not get away from Saska. Go join the worms.
Takrog is ready.
The tribe needs more woods, chieftain. He here.
Yeah, that's annoying. Not gonna lie.
The tribe needs more woods, chieftain.
Takrog is listening.
What on Urgath is this? No, I'll go look. He moving. What this? Enemies are attacking. Grungwa is here. Ready for action. Log smash them!
There's another sector down here. That'd be nice.
What can he do? For the tribe! Zarska is listening. They messed with the wrong tribe.
Alright, 16. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
What now? More trouble. Interesting.
Let Takrog see.
You find out.
What is this?
No, I'll go look.
Oh, there's probably a big spider down here.
No, I'm ready. What next? What is needed of him? For the Moonkin! They will die next.
No, it's just the corrupted ones.
For a moment. Time to repay.
yet. No, I don't. It's fine.
Dave.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I just missed whatever they were talking about. Can I be patrol?
Let Akrog see. Grunwa is here. The building is done.
Yeah, like I could go and just like dismantle all the scrap, give it to the scrapper, but
New orders?
I have a feeling that here in a second. What the heck are they going? Chrome Tamer.
At his service.
I don't want to go there and then like not have any gold to
Ready
like
for action. Find out.
really sell, so to speak.
That must be the broken bridge crew spoke of. The chainers smashed it good.
Nothing that the workers cannot fix. They just need scrap.
Let him. They will know. Dazka. He will protect the tribe.
Akrog is listening.
The tribe is running out of stone.
Oops.
What this?
There's something there.
What is needed of him?
What'd I get? Okay. Axe two-handed. It's the same one. Yep, it's the exact same one. Constitution 9. Wow. It's okay. Already getting a Constitution 9 weapon? Or not weapon, armor.
The building is done. He here.
Don't see any scrap
The
piles.
building is done.
Let's go ahead and get some smashers. Go ahead and store food.
Enemies are attacking.
Food's kind of whatever. It's infinite. Yeah, make sure they go back.
Be ready.
And price 20 stone. Need to hold off on that. What is this? More stone.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
What's taking all this stone? What's using it all? I mean, like, I know this is using 10, but like, it's weird. Oh, there's a tree chopper down here. That's fine. We'll chill. We'll wait. Oh, okay, cool. This just takes wood and scrap.
The tribe needs more wood, Chieftain.
It's fine. We've already got the tree chopper building, so we're good. That requires stone.
Enemies are attacking.
It's all good. Just gonna chill. Yep, got a tree chopper. We'll get that eventually. I wonder if I put this, like whatever I put in here, if I get it in other areas, or if it's like an actual like, side quest thing. Like, is it just like for a side quest, or kind of what's for? Okay, cool. So wall breakers just take straight up scrap, which is nice. Speaking of that,
His trolls are going
let's make another
hungry.
one.
They need more food.
Alright, let's see.
You're ready. Be ready.
Alright. And we're not, we got 15 negative, so we're good. It's slowly going up. Yeah, I think this race may be the only race I'll build multiple like gathering points for. Because they only have one worker gathering from it, so.
Not worry.
Like I don't know, we'll see. Or may I take advantage of that, what's it called? I think it's in Grumgar's ability. I think I'll actually use that for once. Maybe to boost production, because he just sits there and channels it. So use that on like the wood or the stone. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay.
Take care of it. Be not worried. You work now. Huh?
All right, let them take a look at that bridge. The workers should be finished by now. Worker Butuk, no? How looks the bridge?
Butuk thinks it should hold, Chieftain, even for the Moonblood.
Noag work carefully. Ha! The moon can do it! Chieftain Akrog, great chieftain, like his sire.
They won not the battle. They only mended a bridge.
The first step is still a step. The beaks in Anuk's eyes also just returned from their scouting.
Good. They found the Chainer tribe camp then.
Uh-huh. It is where the Bogtusks say it is, and the Brittlebone Temple is there too. But there is more. For example, there is many scrap piles in the west. If they claim the ground there, scrappers can collect it.
Good idea. What else?
Well, one of the beaks sniffed out more trolls across the river. Crumb cannot say, but maybe they are bog tusks.
Oh, there's a fireball floating there on the screen.
Maybe Puck's hunters. Ku think the Chainers take them, but they must have get away. Please, Chieftain Akrog, save them.
You will see what they can do. Is there anything worth knowing about the Chainer tribe camp?
Just a tribe camp, and not a big one. Still, they need to be careful. The Moonkin are not what
and
they
Ravagers.
used to be.
They will be careful, but merciless. These greenskins have hunted and enslaved trolls for years. Let the Moonkin return the favor.
So, Akrog chose not to heed Nurbok's advice and train Skull Crushers and Spike Flip.
Akrog will train them. He simply has not had time for it yet. Now, enough of the talking. There is a battle ahead.
And the Moonkin will bring Mugwa honor. Do I go there?
Okay. I was like, I'm in the middle of training them right now.
Be here. The tribe needs more scrap. No orders?
Speak of
Even Shadow Splinter couldn't kill it. That is...
Akrog, is he all right?
Just another spirit speaking in Akrog's head. It is gone now.
Jesus.
That is the 4th time in 3 sundowns.
Waiting a bit longer. Enemies killed a hero.
What is needed of him?
Enemies killed a hero. Quick.
Alright. Yeah.
Zazka is
No, run.
slipping.
Run. Please don't die. Please don't die.
In that direction. Grunwa is ready.
What now? More trouble?
Alright.
Nightcrawler is ready.
Alright, so wall breakers are the siege units.
He not gone long. The tribe needs more scrap.
Spike flingers. Alright.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. That rope is ready.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
What now?
Let him at them.
They not hurt Big Blood.
Grunwa is here. May Magua
Survive.
He is here. What can they will?
Damn, just look at that. I just...
Enemies killed a hero.
Akrog is listening.
Can Zazka help?
Smash them!
At his service.
Run from Noag. Quick, they will regret this.
They will not get away from Zazka. Great. More problems to smash. Let him at them. Control not rest for a moment.
What is needed of him?
The future of the enemies are attacking. The future of the Moonkin looks
Ready for
brighter.
action.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Somebody died.
He helped tribe. A building is done. Huh? What now?
That takes 40 stone. Good lord.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. Enemies are attacking. The tribe must survive. What next?
Let's go over here.
Be ready.
He goes there. Only fools can
Enemies are attacking.
What now?
The future
More
of the
trouble?
Moonkin looks bright.
Noag ready.
What should he do? Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. Noag here! For the Moonkin! Enemies are attacking!
He is here.
Huh? He here.
Can Zazka help?
Nope. Alright.
with the wrong tribe. Noam helped Moonkin grow. This belongs to the Moonkin now.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Balrog is ready.
Divide!
Zazka
For the Moonkin!
What now?
Enemies are attacking! They will regret. What next?
Can Zazka help?
Only challenge the Moonkin. Here! Destroy them!
What now? More trouble?
Why is here? The building is done. The blood for the tribe! Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. Bless the Moonkin with growth.
You're ready. They messed with the wrong tribe now. Ready for
The
action.
tribe must survive! Feel the flying pain!
Can a troll not rest for a
For
moment?
the Moonkin! Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Okay, let's go.
The building is done.
Ready for action.
What can he do for the tribe?
Oh, there's some dark out buildings right here.
The tribe needs more wood, Chieftain. Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. Enemies are attacking!
Let's see.
Can Zazka help?
They will regret this.
What now? More trouble? Great. More problems to smash.
I need to see if I can like rearrange the order
Go
or something.
join the worms.
Because like I feel like these two are always in front for some reason.
He is here. The tribe needs more wood, Chieftain. What can he do for the tribe?
I don't know, maybe it's just like unlucky, I guess.
Zazka is listening. Let Zazka get a proper look.
Akrog is listening.
He moving. He crushed them now. We'll go there. May Magua guide his hands.
What is this?
Focus. Huh. Okay.
Grungwa is here. They not hurt Big Blood.
Okay.
Can Zazka help?
Log smash now. Enemies are attacking.
Akrog is ready.
Okay.
They take care of it. Be not worried.
Oh, that's right. They leveled up too, and I didn't give them. He needs that.
The building is done.
What should he do?
They run from Noam.
Huh?
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Akrog is listening.
Enemies are attacking!
That rogue is ready.
What next?
Moving on.
Enemies are attacking!
War is ready. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
For the tribe!
Ready for action.
No one here!
Okay, it's Rourke. I was like,
What now?
with the
More trouble?
I'll upgrade that.
Enemies are attacking!
Can Zazka help?
Crush them now!
This way?
What next? Get ready! Enemies are attacking!
He not able to help him.
What now? He helped tribe.
They really don't want my strategies.
What is needed of him?
Can a troll not rest
They
for a
don't
moment?
hurt big blood! No, smash them! No, I'm ready with them. He is here. Tusks.
Zazka is listening. Ready for action.
He will protect the tribe. New orders?
Zazka help.
That rogue is ready.
At his service. Here. No. What next?
Bomb test survivors.
Enemies are attacking! Nor Redwise bless the Moonkin with growth. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. He go there. What this?
What now? More trouble?
What next? Not now. Onwards. He here. Huh? Mess not with the trolls. Is needed.
On his way. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Enemies are attacking. What should he do? problems to scrap. Chieftain, the tribe needs more room. Build more shelters. Go on here! They messed with the wrong guy. Enemies are attacking! What now? New orders? Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. Can a troll not rest for a moment? What now? More trouble? Ready for action. They plague the Moonkin. Grunwald is ready. Get ready. What next? Huh? He is here. He here. He ready.
As soon as he's get done training, I'm send one out.
The tribe learned something new. My frog is ready. Can Sasuke help? Only fools challenge the Moonkin. They're just like bugs. Go, Squid! What next? He here. Huh? What is needed of him? He here. He ready. Ready for action. Go join the war. He here. What now? New orders? He here. Akko is listening. And he saw this. We can grow. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. What now? Stay still! Get back! Enemies are attacking! Enemies are attacking! What is needed of him? Huh? What now? You're ready. What's it need? They will regret this. Akko is listening. What next? Enemies killed a hero. Come back to me. He is here. They will suffer. My frog is ready. You're ready. Huh? Get ready. Grunwald. You're here. My frog is listening. They're just like bugs. Go, Squish. What now? They will not get away from us. Enemies are attacking. What should he do? May Magua guide his hands. Enemies are attacking! More trouble. What next? He here. What can he do for the tribe? Huh? Oh, this is going to hurt.
Can a troll not rest forever?
And he's... Enemies are attacking! You're ready! Get those blood for the tribe!
To get the towers.
Zazga is lit.
Grungwa is ready.
Not gonna lie, did not even see I had a side
What
quest.
is needed of him? What should he do? He here. He needed. The tribe needs more scrap. Huh? A building is done. The grub is ready. The tribe must survive!
Ready for action.
He is here. Enemies are attacking!
Where did he come from? Oh, I said that. He must have snuck down or something.
What next?
Also missing 2 infected. Or corrupted, I guess, technically.
Enemies are attacking!
Where the heck? Okay, there's probably something down here then. Yeah, I could probably get under there.
Enemies are attacking!
Huh. What now? More trouble?
Enemies are attacking! He helped tribe. What can he do for the tribe? He might be old, but his tasks are sharp, more lifeless, quick. Akog is listening.
Can Zazga help?
He will protect the tribe. Indeed, left down.
Zazga is listening.
Stay still, dead.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
What is needed of him? Help us, sons. For the Moon King!
This belongs to the Moon King.
Enemies are attacking! What next? What now? You're ready. Destroy. What now? Grungwa is ready. For the tribe! attacking! He heeded. Enemies killed a hero! This Granwa will not fight without. Why must they plague the Moonkin? Granwa will not.
Wait, no, I'll do it first.
Granwa will not fight without him. They will suffer! What is needed of him? Mess not with the trolls! Ready for action.
Mongol praise. Big nice day.
For the Moonkin! Ye here. Enemies are attacking! Time to make pay! They messed with the Moon. Go join the Moon.
What should he do?
What next?
They take care of it. He knows. He can help. Mongol praise.
The building is done. Can Zazka help? Zazka is listening.
Let Akrog see.
You're ready. What can he do for the tribe?
Akrog is ready.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. Enemies are attacking!
Yeah, our units are just so much stronger than the normal ones. It makes sense.
Huh? What now? Enemies are attacking! What now?
I say that maybe the brutes
Here.
of the orcs and like the
He is
champions. I think they're on the same
Moving.
level as
This way?
the standard
Get ready.
smashers. I think like damage and HP. I think 8 armor. They have more.
They will Great. Grandma is ready. Time to move on. Go, Joe.
Okay, so we can't get up here.
They should be.
Alright.
Ready for action.
We'll look at that here in a second.
Ye here. What now? He goes there.
Oh, I built the wrong game.
Enemies are attacking.
Oops. Oops, I built the wrong camp.
Enemies are attacking.
That's fine. Alright. Arcane magic, reduce attribute requirements. Yeah, let's do that one.
Akrog is ready.
Enemies are attacking!
Hidden camp. That's what I need.
Huh? Grunwa is here. What now? He needed? He here. What now?
Here, let me get a couple more wall breakers. Then we should be good to go.
Enemies are attacking! The building is done. He might be old, but his tasks are still the wrong sharp. Smash them! May Magua guide his hand. Time to make pay. What can he do? Let him out there. The building is done. Going now. He might be old, but his tasks are still sharp. Destroy them! Crush them! The blood for the... They run from no one. Enemies killed a hero. What is needed of him? What now? They messed with the wrong... Can help. What should he do? Why must they plague the Moonkin? Zazka help. At his service. Let him back there. What is the Moonkin? Stop annoying him! He here. Grunwa is ready. They're just like bugs. What goes? Try, Here, take them down. He here. Stop annoying him. Huh? Grunwa is... Man their flesh. Can a troll not rest for a moment? Zazka is... Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Where is?
What can a troll not rest for a moment? You're ready.
It is over. Is everyone all right?
That was easier than expected. Maybe the Moonkin should just fight those chainers more often than run.
Honorable words, but that was only a tiny pack of them. The real chainer horde is 12 times their size. Grungwa speaks true. The Moonkin just got lucky that only a few of them stayed behind.
Still, a victory is a victory, and Nurbok's ideas were very useful. Akrog thanks him.
No need for the sweet talk.
So, this must be the entrance to this temple the stranger was speaking of.
It is. And Grungwa already likes it not. This place reeks of evil, chieftain, even from down here.
The Moonkin Elder speaks true, Chieftain Akrog. This temple... bad, bad, bad. It eat people. That why Bog Tusks stay away from it since live here. What they want in there anyway?
It matters not. What will the Bog Tusks do now that the Chainers are gone? They are welcome to stay with the Moonkin if they like.
Kind offer, but Bog Tusks cannot. They help free their kin.
But how? The Chainers are thousands.
They think of something. Bog Tusks always do. Oh, and here, for Chieftain Akrog. This is the bone of the Bog Tusks. It a gift from Mugwa. For good luck. Chieftain keep it, and Moonkin keep knowledge. how to make slings. It will help them.
Akrog thanks, Ku. This is where they go their separate ways, then. Sharp tusks and thick hide. Akrog hopes they free their kin.
And Ku hope the Moonkin find what they look for. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
There they go. Noak like bug tusks.
They should go find the stranger now.
Already here.
Mugwa's slimy udders. Zazka will never get used to these hexes.
It's fairly common magic. Perhaps I could teach you. Either way, seems like you did it, Chieftain. Good work. Also with those cursed creatures. Let's hope that was all of...
Nurbok likes this one not. Trusted one, Grungwar. Not at all.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
A troll who is not as easily fooled as Chieftain Akrog.
Quite the welcome. So, Chieftain, shall we go up?
They will. But only the stranger, Akrog, Zazka, Grunwar, and Littleblood.
What? Why not take a few warriors?
Because if the Bog Tusks speak true, and this temple eats people, then at least not all the Moonkin will pay the price for Akrog's folly. Krum, Anuk, Julog, gather the rest of the tribe and bring them down here. Akrog will tell them whether it is safe to come up.
Krum understands.
Grump will be careful, no? He trusted one now, and Noak want to hear him play Songbone.
He will play the songbone. Trust him, Noag. Everything will be fine.
Nice, 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 nice. I got. Alright, shoot to challenge. Let's see. Bigger weapons cause more pain and hit more enemies. When a thrower hits an enemy, it causes pain for a little while. Building, stomp specially, makes it slow down, wall breaker. We'll do the other one. Oh, it's like 2 items.
What is
we'll
needed
take all of them.
of him?
What is this? Bone of the Bog Tusk.
Grunwar is ready.
Okay. Let's go ahead and learn these. Armor of the Chieftain. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. I'll go ahead and level that up so they can start getting that. Okay, so it's a bigger area of effect, which is nice. Might do that. Can't level that yet. Can't level that yet. Alright, we're gonna do that then. As far as this guy goes, let's get that so we can start summoning undead Arax, because the more enemies in the field, the less that they target my dudes. Let's see. Can't get scrap yet. Do that. Okay.
At his service.
Alright, let's see if I can talk to this dude and see if I can make better weapons.
What is that?
Chieftain, Master Scrapper Zeramak Blackhand. Akrog needs something shaped.
Okay, so I can make some green stuff now. Okay. Let's see. That's sword. That's Constitution 9. And we're not going to use those. I'm not going to use that. Okay. Mainly armor, honestly. Can I get... Let's see. helmet does he have on? Okay, so you got that one.
What can he do for the tribe?
Ready for action.
Alright, they're gonna need more constitution then. Okay. Can make a thick helmet. Big stick. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to
Go on here.
actually do it. Let's see.
At his service.
More trouble.
Alright, he needs more decks. Okay.
Akrog is listening. What is this?
Chieftain.
Master Scrapper Zeramak Blackhand. Slig. He made it not? Akrog is very sorry. How feels Zeramak?
How should Zeramak feel? It's the same thing over and over. Zeramak lose too many apprentices and kin to count, so he make his soul like scrap. A Brittlebone can bend it and punch hole into it, but the Scrapper shape it into something new and strong. But Slig...
He was. And gone to Akrog...
I just like the grumble they make.
Can Zazka help?
In that direction?
Akrog is ready.
Probably. Let Zazka get a proper look.
What a strange turn things had taken. A forgotten temple, a pact with a Brittlebone hexer, a shackled god. Chieftain Akrog's mind was racing as they climbed the overgrown staircase. Up and up the mountain it went. Up and up, until the air felt so thin, even Moonblood Noag had to pause for breath. An ancient stone gate loomed before them, a circle with 5 stars. Akrog pushed it open.
Gnor's claws. Fascinating.
It is. So the stranger says the Brittlebone priests built this whole place themselves.
The sacred seal. And yes, so it seems. Such energy. It looks quiet and peaceful on the surface, but something powerful is roiling beneath.
Like a god at the bottom of the ocean.
Or a monster waiting to bite. The Bog Tusks were right, Chieftain. This is not a good place. Not at all.
Where might Zarek's cub be?
Well, considering it is one of the most powerful demons in the world, I doubt they wrapped it in garlands and put it on public display. I say we explore the temple first to get a better picture of the situation.
Fine. Zazka.
Gotten so strange since Nihal's temple broke down.
Big Blood, what's wrong? It is the gift again, no? He is hearing the spirits.
It is true, but it is so different. So much clearer.
Then it must be tied to this temple. Grungwar thought so before. This place, it makes Akrog's gift stronger.
What gift?
Hard to describe. Akrog can sometimes hear spirits.
Oh? That's curious. And you just heard such a spirit?
It is true, but it matters not. They should go and find the cub. Stay close to them.
Fine. As you wish.
Zazka is listening.
Moving now. What should he do?
Can a troll god rest for a moment?
He will protect the tribe.
For some reason, I don't know if it's because the maybe the mask, whatever, but for some reason he sounds like Wraith. for some reason to me.
More problems to smash.
This looks interesting.
Maybe it's because he's a dark elf, probably. I mean, who knows, but I don't know.
May Magua guide his hand.
We'll see. We will see.
They run from Noag. The blood for the tribe! Only challenge the Moonkin. Crush them now!
What's he doing? Oh, he's got some support.
Ready for
there.
action.
Will
not rest for a moment.
Is he
You
healing?
find out what this. What is needed of him? Survive!
Oh yeah. The totem being able to like do everything is really nice. The bigger AoE is really nice.
He might, but his tasks are still sharp.
I wonder if this temple will become kind of like Mulandir and stuff like that, just like the ancient, like temple, whatever hub for them.
Go join the worms.
Stuff like that.
Blood for the tribe!
Be kind of cool though. We'll see.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
Why must they plague them? May Magua guide his hands. Grungwald will go there. He is on his way. Time to move on.
Okay, so it's 2 without any of them nearby.
Zazka is mine now. Interesting.
I'm curious to see actually how well or how much he gets armor-wise. Okay, so gives him 2.
What is needed of him?
Okay, so
Akrog is
4.
listening.
Grungwa is ready.
Okay, cool. So that, oh, he gets a lot actually. 8 to all resistances. It's kind of nice, especially for level 1 at the perk.
What is that?
I mean, they do have to be kind of close, but still, that's fine.
He might be old, but his tasks are still sharp.
Great. More problems to smash.
He will protect the tribe.
Over here, big shit.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin. May Magua guide his hands. He will protect the tribe.
It is, no? If only the moon tribe can't look like this.
If Zaska loves the brittle bones so much, he is welcome.
Zazka could not. He would miss old Fur's face.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
They will not get away from Zazka. Interesting. Probably.
Alright, let's check out this. Okay. Interrupts.
Huh. What now? More trouble? Can a troll not rest for a moment?
In that direction? He might be old, but his tasks are still sharp.
You find out.
Okay, so bone dust.
What is this? Blocked. What is this? It makes Sakrog's hide prickle.
Maybe look at it?
Rusty hide guard.
Hierophant Ishara is a good woman, and the best damn mage in the Order.
Mugwazutters, what is that?
Akrog knows not. He heard the spirits again, and then it was there.
A fracture. This is a fracture.
The Brittlebone should speak clearly.
Forgive me, it's just... I've never seen anything like it. This thing, it's a... window. A window into the past.
Window? A hole in the... now.
Yes, it allows you to hear things from the past, or even bring them to the present. Seems like you made it appear with that gift of yours.
Akrog sees nothing of the past in this fracture, though. Only sparkles.
Yes, because the fracture hasn't been conjured yet. Normally, there is a device that can do that, a vinculum, but... Focus on the time window, Chieftain. What do you feel?
A tingle. Like ants are trying to crawl into Akrog's skull.
I see. Then let them in, Chieftain. Let the ants in.
What? No. They know not how this gift works. It could harm him.
Well, you believe it's a blessing from your goddess, don't you? What could go wrong?
He is right, Trusted One. Try it.
What should he do?
Archivers.
Can Zazka help?
Akrog is listening.
Oh wow, it costs FP though.
All I'm saying is that she's gotten so strange ever since Nihal's temple broke down. Take last night, for example. I was taking a walk and she was standing at the sarcophagus, just staring.
Well, you've got to admit it's a bloody big torso.
Albrecht, I'm serious.
I know, but I honestly think you worry too much. Hierophant Ishara is a good woman, and the best damn mage the Order has to offer. She'll handle it.
May your word reach Aeonir's ear.
Could they see it?
So could I. You did it, Chieftain. You conjured a time window without a vinculum. That's spectacular.
They should move on.
We should. The field dog is here somewhere. I can feel it.
All I'm saying is that she's gotten so strange ever since Nihal's temple broke down. Take last night, for example. I was taking a walk and she was standing at the sarcophagus, just staring.
Well, you've got to admit it's a bloody big torso.
Albrecht, I'm serious.
I know, but I honestly think you worry too much. Hierophant Ishara is a good woman, and the best damn mage the Order has to offer. She'll handle it.
That's interesting.
May your word reach Aeonir's ear.
For the tribe.
Well, I'm gonna leave it on the other hotbar for now, until I upgrade it.
Fascinating.
Only fool. The moon. Destroy them.
That did like no damage to it. What the heck?
Join the worms. Let him at them.
For the Moon King.
What should he do?
Destroy them. The blood for the tribe. What next?
Can a troll not roll his hands?
What is needed of him? Grunwald is ready.
What now? More trouble? They don't hurt me.
Let's do that.
Can Zazka going now?
Let Akrog see.
What on Urgath is this?
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Zazka is listening.
Oh, that's a giant ass torso. I guess that's what we're talking about.
Tasks. Is this?
Must be. Let's take a look.
So, I'm curious because the Field Dark is supposed to be like the big bad enemy that they should not release at all. You know, that they talked about in the base game and in Spellforce.
Norse claws. This must be it.
The cub.
At least a part of it, yes.
But Akrog understands not how... This is just its torso. This means it is dead?
No, the cub is still alive. Grongwa can feel the hex power all around him.
I was about to say the same thing. Maybe... Yes. Maybe this is his prison. This is how the Sacred Seal trapped the Field Dog.
Zazka follows not.
The Field Dog. They are not only immortal, they are also practically invincible. Most scholars believe that no weapon on Io can even harm their hide. Now, considering we're looking at a severed torso, those scholars are clearly wrong. The Sacred Seal must have found a way to penetrate the Field Dog's flesh, but that wasn't enough to kill it. And that is precisely why the Sacred Seal never returned to Fiara and built this temple instead. They must have severed its body and locked the parts away in different parts of the temple, possibly to prevent it from resurrecting itself.
So they need to find the other parts, and the cub will resurrect itself.
Chances are I'll have to help out with the resurrection bit, but yes, it seems like our best shot. Though we can probably assume the other parts aren't as easily found as this one. I can still sense traces of a powerful protection spell around this sarcophagus. And that's 200 years after it was banished.
Protection spells or not, they must try. Just think about it, Akrog. A beast like this on the Moonkin's side, they will wade through Tusk Hunter blood.
Zazka true. Grongwa said it before, and he will say it again. There is no way of knowing if the cub would honor a pact. Zarek has no love for troll kind.
The Field Dog is not Zarek. It has been trapped here for hundreds of years, so do you really think it would not show gratitude to its saviors? But it is your choice. I would rather not do this on my own, but I will if I must.
Fine. The Moonkin will free the cub. If this is the only way for the tribe to survive, then it is the path they will follow.
We have a pact, then? You will help me recover the body parts, and I will resurrect the Field Dog?
They have a pact. And while the Moonkin search, they will use this place as a tribe camp. It is easier to defend than one on the ground. Akrog has spoken.
So be it then. What now?
We should probably scout out the other parts of the temple, especially if your tribe is to settle here. I will take a closer look at the sarcophagus in the meantime.
All right. The Moonkin will...
Wait, what is that up ahead?
No, I'll go look.
What's that old big hunting stick?
Norse claws. Another time window. Do it, chieftain. Use the gift.
Not here.
The gift whispers again.
Aeonir, give me strength. It worked.
What spirit do?
It looked like she tried to absorb the Field Dog's energy. I don't know. But she was powerful, that's for sure. You should keep your eyes open for more of these time windows, Chieftain. They might help us solve the puzzle.
Akrog will. They will search this place now.
Do that. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
Alright, let's take a look and see what
You're ready.
Bugblood got.
Can Zazka help?
Let Grungwa take
That is a big gate.
Akrog feels more time windows?
No, but maybe they can break it open. Akrog.
Noag can! Noag's strong! He crush!
Let him, chieftain.
Huh. Smash it? Oh gosh. Let's see.
Wall go boom! Door go boom!
Boom indeed. Impressive, little big one.
He is the Moonblood.
Oh, okay, so that's like his special ability. Let's see. Scaling attribute weapon. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's put that there.
Moving on.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Alright, what does it say? Let's see. The catch focus. Only knockback enemies by 15. Okay.
Fools challenge the Moonkin.
More problems to smash.
Grungwa is here.
Ready for action.
Grungwa. What is needed of him?
What now? More trouble.
What next? What can he do for the tribe?
Shoot.
Try not to push him around, but kinda can't help it sometimes.
Going now. Zazka is ready.
Akrog is listening. What should he do?
He will protect the tribe.
You're ready. More problems to smash.
Akrog is
He
ready.
might be old. Words are still sharp.
If he insists, they will regret this.
There's a chest up there. Alright, so can he like break this, I wonder?
The gift. Can Zazka help again?
Nope.
The blood for the tribe!
Okay, but he can break this though.
Another gate. Noag?
Smash it.
Whenever the thing goes by.
Wall go boom!
At his service.
What's doors?
Another time window.
Use the gift, Akrog.
What do you mean she broke the seal?
Just what I said, Mum. She dispelled the seal, then did something to the beast's torso, then... Oh, Ayane, save us! What's going on? What's going on?
You must have imagined that child. She wouldn't.
She did!
the seal. What meant they?
The young doe also spoke of the beast's torso. Maybe it's what the chieftain saw in the time window earlier.
What happened to the brittle bones here? What is this?
I'll check out that in a second. No, it's locked. Okay, gateways.
Those look like hex doors to Grimoire, but they are sealed.
Strange. What is this?
Oh, no idea. But it makes Sazka's hide prickle. And not the way a pretty troll doe does.
That is because it is full of hex power, like Magua's cradle. This thing, it must be tied to the hex gates. There are brittle bone symbols on it. Writing.
Maybe Noog smash and hex gates open?
Do it. Akrog grows tired of these brittle bone things.
No, wait. Grungwall can read brittlebone writing, remember? Let him see what it says first. Then they can see what to do. These eyes are not what they once were. There are symbols that point to the hex gates. One for each. And there are words below them.
What say they?
The first one to the left says, "Herein, may your winds keep the world in flux."
Hurin. That is the guardian of rain, is it not?
Rain, winds, streams, and the passing of souls. He keeps Io in motion. All right, the second one. Nihalv, grant us the courage to face our fears.
Nihalv. Nihalv. That is the guardian of the tiny brittlebones, no? The dwarves?
Zaska speaks true. The guardian of valor and honor. Or at least what the brittlebones think is honor. The third one. The rain has made the stone very smooth. Grungwar will try. Shana, grant us shelter in these dark times.
Shelter? Like tribe camp, no?
It is true. Grungwar thinks Shana is the guardian of warmth and home. This one looks strange. Masked goddess. May your mysteries always shroud the cloud of evil.
Masked goddess. Grimoire knows a guardian who wears a mask?
No.
Maybe one of the renegades then. Nor?
It said masked goddess. So she must be a doe. A woman, as Brittlebone say. Grungwar knows not who this is. How odd.
Well, maybe the stranger knows.
There is a strange hole in the middle of the stone. An opening.
Is something in there?
So, one hex gate for every guardian. Simple enough.
It is true. Maybe the other parts, the cub, are hidden behind the gates.
Akrog had the same thought. Maybe...
Oh man! Noog Shieldkin! Fools! Don't!
I mean...
Destroy them! He is on his way. As good a place as any. Time to make pay.
May Magua... Another time window. Something they did must have made it appear.
Conjure it, Akrog.
Alright, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Ooh. Okay. Damn. 75% damage? That's ridiculous.
Grungwa is ready.
Grungwa can read human and elven writings. Ooh. Okay, so he gains 1 intelligence, 1 willpower, and he's an expert at activating shrines. Ooh. Okay.
What next?
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. You gonna... There it goes.
Blessed be the Guardians.
Your Reverence, blessed be. Where were you? There was talk of...
Break the sigil to the Temple of Hirin. I must renew the seal of its sarcophagus.
What? But you only just...
What wrong? Why spirit stop talk?
It is slipping away.
Try to focus.
You only just returned from the masked goddess's shrine.
Something happened. I cannot tell you more.
I don't understand, Your Reverence. Every time we break the seals, they grow a bit weaker. We shouldn't...
It stopped again. Curse it.
Big Blood, be careful.
You will be. One more time.
You are the gatekeeper, Rowan. I am the Hierophant. Now charge the keystone, the Shaper.
As you command, Your Reverence.
Big Blood!
It is fine. Akrog is fine.
He should still be careful. The chieftain is strong, but using the gift too often could harm his mind.
Careful, careful. Danger, danger. Was Old Fur always so timid? Or has age made him that way?
No. Losing someone when it could have been avoided did that.
What means Grungwa?
Those spirits, Chieftain. Grungwa thinks they were the woman they saw earlier, and the Bone Man they just crushed.
And they were speaking of a keystone. Could that be the thing on the Bone Man's body?
Zazka was thinking the same thing. Is a key not what Brittlebone used to open the gates to their shelters?
Maybe this keystone is what can open the hex gates. Remember the opening in the big hex rock that Grungwa spoke of?
Grungwa think keystone go there.
Perhaps it is true.
Well, let them try it, no?
All right. Akrog will try. Akrog is listening. It looks like it fits.
Nothing.
Chieftain? Chieftain, what happened here? I heard fighting.
Long story. But the Moonkin found these hex gates.
Portals. Interesting. They are sealed.
Zazka had not noticed.
What I mean is, they are sealed by a kind of magic I've never seen before. It's different. Strange. Tell me, what happened? What did you find out?
There are words on this stone in the middle. Grungwa read them, and it looks like every portal is for a different guardian.
You mean they are dedicated to them? To which ones?
Hirin, Shana, Nihalv, and a masked goddess. The stranger knows who that might be.
Masked goddess? No, I'm afraid I don't. But I read some of the wall carvings while you were exploring, and it seems like this temple is dedicated to Aeonir. So?
There is not only one temple of the Sacred Seal, but 5?
Each dedicated to a different guardian, yes.
Then maybe the other parts of the Cub are locked away in the other temples.
My thoughts exactly. The Sacred Seal didn't just cut the Fieldar into pieces, they also hid these pieces in different temples. That's impressive. Was there anything else?
A Bone Man tried to crush them, and he had this keystone on him. There was also another time window, where the Bone Man gave this to the mighty woman, the chieftain of the Sacred Seal.
Hierophant Ishara. That's her name. Might I see this keystone? An echo shaper. Fascinating.
It make echoes?
No, echoes. Like when you roar inside a cave. This is very interesting, Chieftain. I knew the Hibernians used these, but I never saw one myself.
So it shapes sound? Like a soul charm?
No, the... for the lack of a better word, echoes of feelings. Grief at a funeral, fear and anger on a battlefield. You get the idea. This thing can collect and shape them like clay.
The Moonkin believe the Sacred Seal used this to open the Hex Gates.
And does it? Did you try?
It worked not.
So the other parts of the cub are probably inside these temples, and this Echo Shaper should be able to open the Hex Gates, but it is not. Is that it?
Yes. I suppose we have to...
Wait. Akrog has an idea. The Echo Shaper knows the stranger how to use it.
I could try. Why?
This bone, has it, well, echo?
Let me see.
What next?
Oh, alright. Ah, okay. So he's a merchant. Oh, great. Now we have a freaking another crafter we have to mess with.
I'm not certain it worked.
Show him. The orb. It worked.
How knows Big Blood?
Because it feels different. The bone he gave the stranger, Akrog felt something inside it, like slowness. It made Akrog's thoughts slow, and that feeling, it is the opposite of what Akrog feels when he looks at the left portal.
Sasuke is confused.
No, actually that makes a lot of sense. This gift you have, Chieftain, you said it often made you have nightmares, right?
It is true.
Then it must be a form of dream weaving. You can sense these echoes just like you sense time windows.
This is all interesting, but they still know not how the Sacred Seal opened the gates.
Actually, I have a theory. But I'll need more of this echo to confirm it.
So, the Moonkin need to go look for feelings of slowness? How is that supposed to work?
Ask your chieftain. He's the one with the gift of spirits. Find me about 10 times of what this bone had. Then we'll see if I'm right. I'll take a closer look at the portals in the meantime.
All right. They will see what they can find.
Perfect. Here, I found this key down in the sarcophagus room. Maybe it can open some doors for you. Good luck. And good work.
Time windows, brittle-bone spirits, echo shapers. And Grangor has lived long and seen much, but this is only getting stranger.
Well, they are trying to bring a god back to life. What did Grungwar expect? That they would just march in here and sprinkle flowers on the cub? That it would wake up and hug them?
Sasuke funny. Sometimes.
I don't know. I mean, freaking Noag making
Grungwar is
some
here.
gecko maker? That was kind of funny.
Let
Not gonna lie.
Sasuke get a problem.
All right. Grungwar, how works this?
The chieftain needs to slide the key into the slot, then turn.
Akrog sees. Will not turn.
No. It must be the wrong key, then. Every brittle-bone door has a different one. No crush?
He can try, but it is strong. Maybe...
Shovel Claw! Noak, eat!
No. Noag eat not. Shovel claws are friends of trolls. But, Sasuke has an idea. Stay here.
Oh. Worm away. Okay.
Ready for action.
Let's see. He can crawl through burrows. Huh. When entering combat. combat, cast on self, 50% movement speed, and 50% block chance. Huh. That's different. Okay, kind of cool.
What is that? Easy.
Trusted one, all right?
Right as rain. Interesting. Easy.
Uh-oh, skeletons.
What now? More trouble?
I like how they call the moles shovelkins.
What should he do? He might be old, but he's still sharp.
They will regret this.
Ooh, there's something up here. There's a sword. Mage. I wonder if I can go up there now and have what's his face, like maybe like dig under or something.
Ready for action.
Bone man.
I'm actually gonna try that.
At his service. Akrog is ready.
They don't hurt big blood.
I just want to see if I can even like do anything with it.
What now?
Oh, there's a
More
small one.
trouble?
Look at that little cute one. Or if it's gonna be one thing, so I gotta come back later. Yeah. Oh well.
What this? He crushed them now.
Grungwa will go there.
They will not get away from
The blood for the tribe!
That's fine. There's a sarcophagus. Ooh, there's also something here too. Ooh, there's just there. Okay, so it looks like each path has like multiple. Crap. There's some beak. There's some like the beak flyers.
Let him out there.
The tribe must survive!
Yeah, so maybe when I get. Yeah, there's some more beak feature here.
He's going.
So maybe whenever they like make camp up here, we'll have it.
Is this? The same as the other bone. It has slowness in it, but they will need more.
More problems to smash.
Moving now.
We will see.
Go join the worms.
Let Akrog see.
They run from Noag. Destroy them!
What should he do?
Can a troll rest for a moment?
Ready.
Can Sasuke?
The tribe. Time to move on.
They will regret
What is needed of him?
For the Moon King!
Can help.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
Oh. Okay.
Grungwa is here.
This way?
Let's interact with this. There's some poison ones down there.
The flesh stinks.
Crawl root juice. The Brittlebones use it to stop corpses from rotting, so they can cut them open and study them.
Study them? Huh. Wonder what old Mugwa would think of that.
Brittlebone ways are curious. Has the flesh slowness in it, chieftain?
A lot. They should take apart.
Noag eat rest?
No, it is bad for the guts. Trust Akrog.
He moving.
He just. God dang it, Noak. He just wants to eat a random corpse.
The blood for the tribe!
I mean, I get it though. He's supposed to be young, so.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
You lead the way.
Sure, why not?
One direction.
But still.
Let Grungwa take a
I'm
closer
loving
look.
Nowak.
Going now.
Noah, go.
He will protect the
We'll
tribe.
see if we can, like, change out some of the, some of the, not companions. Like, party mates, I guess, technically. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
He might be bored.
But you never know.
Tasks are still sharp.
Time to make pay.
Akrog is listening.
What crush them now?
More trouble.
Let him at them. They will not get away from Zazka.
May Magua guide his hands. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. He will protect the tribe.
Go join the worms.
Oh, there's something back there.
Moving on.
Let's just give it a second.
Akrog is ready. What should he do?
Destroy them. Zazka is listening.
What can he do for the tribe?
They will not get away from Zazka.
That's a pretty good, that's a decent ability. I mean, it does siege damage, which is nice, versus probably like some like golems.
Time to make.
But I was mainly thinking also too, because it's an AoE line, that it'll stun them.
Enemies killed a hero. They hear.
What should he do?
Grungwa is
Just
ready.
go not rest for a moment.
That way.
This looks interesting. He is on his way.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
I'll let the focus regenerate quick on this guy.
Ready for action.
Akrog is ready.
Huh, what now? More trouble?
What is needed of him? Why must they plague this Moonkin?
Not bad. That little AoE cone though, slightly annoying.
Hexer, a powerful one.
What on Urgath is this?
Let Akrog see.
Interesting. There are words, too.
What say they?
Aeonir, bless these beings. Part of the stone plate is missing. It makes no sense like this. Bless them with what?
Okay, so I need half the stone plate item.
They should come back here later. At his service.
I like how they talk in third person sometimes. It's kind of weird. Do that. Let's see. carcasses. Yeah, I'm wondering what this does. Like, what is this carcasses, like, what is that used for? I'm wondering. Hey. Somebody else. Sweet.
Telling you, they'll be back any moment now. You're welcome to go look.
Nurbok will stay right here.
Nurbok, it is the chieftain.
You find out. Zazka is listening.
Going now.
I can make blue stuff. With a stick of speed. Nice. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Let me turn in stuff first. Not
Akrog is listening.
He needs to talk to him.
Chieftain Bone Crusher, I was just convincing your great warrior not to squish my brains out.
What are Nurbok, Crumb, and Zeramak doing here? They were supposed to be down the mountain with the tribe.
The tribe is down the mountain, safe and sound. Nurbok just wanted to be sure his trusted one, the chieftain, and the Moonblood are all right.
Crumb is sorry, Chieftain. Zeramak and Crumb tried to stop him.
Speak not as though Nurbok were not here.
Nurbok meant well. But next time, he should heed the chieftain's word.
But worry not. He will leave the chieftain and the stranger to their brittle-bone talks now. Zeramak, Nurbok saw something worth salvaging. Come.
Of course. Sorry, Chieftain.
Have patience, Chieftain. He will come around.
Good, that worked. Take a look at the Echo Shaper, Chieftain. How does it feel? Can you sense the slowness?
Akrog can. He can barely think when he holds it.
Good. Now let me try something. Perfect. It worked.
The stranger did something. The feeling, it is gone.
Yes, because I sealed it inside the Echo Shaper. And something tells me this is exactly how the Hibernians here opened and closed their gates. Duality magic.
Explanation, please. In words even Grungwar could understand.
Opposites. It's a fundamental concept of our magic, even our world. Fire and ice, sound and silence, renegades and guardians. My theory is that these portals are sealed with an extremely powerful echo, and it takes the opposite to dispel it.
Not confused.
Just imagine this portal were a wall of fire. What would we need to put it out?
Water. So the stranger believes the sacred seal made these hex gates with different echoes. Is that it?
A different echo for every gate, each respective to their patron guardian. That first portal, the one you said felt opposite to what was in the bone, who was it dedicated to?
Hurin.
Guardian god of wind, rain, souls, and transience. That's why the echo of the bone felt opposite to the portal. What could be more opposite to movement than something dead?
Now this is making sense. So every time the Brittlebones wanted to open a hex gate, they had to...
enchant the Echo Shaper with the reverse echo of the corresponding portal. The Dark Echo.
What is this, Final Fantasy? Talk about echoes and shit. How?
So the Echo Shaper can open the Hex Gate now.
Well, that's the
Slightly
big
confusing now.
question, isn't it? Go ahead, Chieftain. Try it.
Part of this conversation, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then also, I feel like Noag over here going, what?
What is this? Magua prays.
It worked! Gate go blue!
Indeed. Good work, Chieftain.
Oh, just stop the brooding grunts already. The stranger is right. The Moonkin did cursed good work here. Now, let them see what that other temple looks like.
Fine. Stranger, tell Nurbak and Crum to get the tribe up here and set up their shelters.
Wait, the chieftain wants to...
This will be the new tribe camp. It is true. They will not find a place easier to shield than this. Akrog has spoken.
And wisely so. I'll let your shepherd and great warrior know. Good luck, wherever that portal may lead. I will think about what the dark echoes of the other ones might be. Especially that of the masked goddess.
Good. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Going now.
Let Akrog see.
Let's talk to this guy real quick.
Chieftain, they no go through Hex Gate yet?
They will. But Zeramak must shape something first.
Alright, let's take... Alright. Armor. I need to take a look at armor first. Dang, it's a lot of hide. I don't have enough. It's fun. Let's see. Okay, thick strong hide, increase resistances. Okay, cool. Black magic. I need more plates. Alright. Let's go ahead and make... Well, what's the difference? Oh, increased damage. Okay. Oh shoot, I just realized those cost plates to use. Oops. Oh well. Dang it. Yep, I need more plates. Alright, so he uses... Oh, he needs more dex, that's what it was. Okay, let's see. I'll need more magical, but still. Let's see. Good hex stick of flame. Okay. I might do the purging one. Or maybe the bleeding one. The bleeding one sounds pretty good too. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's do the flame one. I like the... Actually, no. Because I get a lot of stuff that plays bleeding. Let's do the purge one. That way, when we do come up against some skeletons,
Can Zuska help?
his auto attacks at least do a decent amount of damage.
What should he do?
Okay.
Akrog is ready.
Chieftain Bone Crusher.
Huh, what now? More trouble?
I need to talk to this guy. What the?
What? Ready for action.
What should he do?
There we go.
Chieftain, they no go through. They will. But Zeramak must shape something first.
do I have to make a... Ooh, I do have... Let's see. Alright, where is it? Okay. Increase attack damage, reduce attribute requirements. Alright, let's do the big axe.
No one here.
There you go, Doag. I like this helmet. I didn't realize that. That's really cool.
What this?
Oh.
You find out.
What can he do for the tribe?
Alright, cool. So, we'll enter the portal next time after I go get some food. And then we'll see what's down there. We'll see what's going on because I still have these bones. I still have strong hex excellence, but that's fine. That's like the plates and stuff. And then we also have bone dust, which I think we're going to use this whenever we get back from the other side of the gate, whenever this area is like set up. So kind of interested. Our guys are starting to look pretty cool because look at these. He's okay. I need to give him some different armor, but I mean, look at freaking Noak. He takes up almost he basically takes up the entire portrait, and he's so big. He kind of like cuts off a little bit. So, all right, I will see you guys here in a bit.